So based on what we know of how this works, we have to go back to the original room, insert it, and then a new pathway will open up for us. Or
Yeah.
Upriver, nonetheless.
Oh no.
it's back down to the tower. You should be able to catch up with your people from there.
Okay. Will we follow you or?
Meridian, I do believe we'll have to bring him down. We do need the keys to, well, move onward.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Where do you put the key in? Isn't it down at the bottom floor where like we met Vivian?
It's like on the It's on the platform.
No, it's on the platform, but the platform has been rising with you guys as you've been ascending.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, we have to bring them down so we can get back up.
How do we get back? Is this a stupid question? Boat is in pieces. River, not good to swim in.
Was the boat in pieces?
We leaped out of it and it went over water.
No, I think
Enchanted, though.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that Josh said it was
Very
still
true.
in one piece. I'm pretty
It
sure
was still in one piece, actually. Yeah.
How
it's still in one piece. We're good.
Okay.
Is
It's
it
good.
one in
It's
one?
go.
It's bobbing along by itself, but yeah. It's
Oh,
still in
okay.
one piece.
Lovely. We can send your griffin to go get it from middle of lake.
I don't know. If,
Bring it back.
I don't know. If
I can
there's,
jump. I can just jump to
We're
it.
gonna
It's
put
fine.
Wait, but we have to still go up a waterfall, don't we?
No, there are stairs that take you to top
There's
of
a stair
waterfall.
sideways. We will have to pedal very hard. Essentially.
Row, but sure, but it's a pedal boat.
I'm just a frail god. I'm not.
What I was trying to say is paddle, but
I know, dude. I'm just giving you a hard time.
We have big half orc over there, and the flying dude, the Calum. They can row. They're strong.
They're strong.
Caleb's just like shaking his head, like in just disappointment of the lack of observation from Vivian.
Yeah, Shore's gonna like kind of nudge Edith. Hey, do you think he means me or you?
Edith gives a big shrug and like looks expectantly at Vivian.
I want you, Edith.
Hmm.
You are
You
very
know how
sweet.
she reacted last time she went in the boat, right?
Well, yeah, but
Hmm.
second
Alright.
time's a charm.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. The second time is when you overcome the fear. Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That wasn't. I just realized that I brought you all up there. You weren't supposed to be up there yet. Well.
The picture didn't change for me.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
see it.
Yeah, we were
I-
on the same
I
page.
didn't-
Then it was only Meridian that
so
saw
it was
that.
me then,
Okay.
because I saw the whole thing. So
I didn't see it until you
Well,
started saying,
changing
"Oh,
locations of some things real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going there.
I did change Edith's art.
Oh, you did?
I'm putting it in session art.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I fucking did.
Oh, you're using the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I like that art. That's really
they
good.
all
art.
look the same.
Wow.
Ouch.
It's a really good thing that I'm deaf and weird because I literally didn't hear what you just said.
They all look the same.
Did I stutter?
Making a little note for later.
I have a question. Would you like to die in this timeline or the other one?
Oh god.
Well, given what I know about Edith's capabilities, this timeline is the only one that she can reach. So
Alright, meeting back up with whatchamacallit, Shatterkai. Shaderkai.
yes, we are heading towards the Shatterkai.
Yeah.
Back towards the wall. I'm assuming unless Iridan has anything else to like point us towards. If we have I think we have everything we need though. We got the key.
Be a peaceful
passive
and ventless
perceptions are 50.
journey.
Okay, 1 second here.
Oh, shit. Well, time to start doing that while I'm. Hey Michael, when you get a token for that, can you send me a copy of that token so I can change the image that I have on stream?
Yeah. She's gonna actually make one right now. A
Yep.
simple one.
Little adventure. Cool.
I don't have anything on the frame, do I? I don't think I do.
Oh, that was embarrassing. That almost I almost public rolled that shit. All right, give me a second.
Would have been that bad.
I mean, it would have tipped you off. I mean, they probably already tipped off, but.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what's going on right
Yeah, I
now.
heard nothing.
I'm not suspicious of anything. Nothing at
I
all.
was
Nothing
fixing
at
my
all.
stream, so I actually do not know.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Uh, do they not have? Interesting. Well, okay. Guess I'm gonna-
Whenever you say something like that, that always makes us far more suspicious when you try to roll.
Okay, so you all are heading out.
Yeah.
You're
Can I get an order of?
Do you want to just line up on the map? 'Cause we're
What's
still-
his face is guiding us, right?
Line up
You're-
on.
Yeah, Yurden would be guiding us.
Oh, so Irden would be in front.
What's his face? I said
What's
his
his
name
face?
correctly.
Is Edith in the front or in the back?
Making a new token, but I'm probably in the front.
Okay. Kalen will take up the rear then.
Kalen will take up the rear.
He usually does, because he knows
Okay.
he can maneuver quickly.
Okay. All right.
I'm usually in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Alrighty. As you guys begin to head out, that is not the right map. Sorry. Hold on. Backwards, not forwards. Okay.
puppy.
Edith, I need you to hold on. Actually, wait. I think he just makes the attack, right? Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you want from me?
Because he's taking you by surprise. So let's see. One with its bite, one with its fork. Okay. Bop.
No.
Bop.
Oh.
I believe only the fork hits.
Hey, Josh.
Hmm.
This is the door right outside, like the crypt, right?
Yeah.
I was waiting outside this.
Hmm. I don't Wait, did you say this? I don't remember you saying this.
I did it in.
I thought
in
everyone was still inside.
I did it in the chat. Sorry.
Okay.
It,
Which chat?
It's here. I'll copy and paste what the text was specifically.
Okay.
It's like above the level up stuff because we leveled up, so a lot of it got hidden.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Okay. In that case, if that were the case, you probably would have seen these guys then. Okay.
Calum has low perception, however.
Or actually, because they came in after, so
if
actually
they're not
they would have hit
if they're not
you.
if they're not taking anything. So basically, as soon as we opened the casket, Calum went to wait outside.
Oh, like as soon as
he
the
saw
casket.
what was inside, he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm going outside."
Okay, gotcha. In that case, as soon as you came out, you would have seen them probably back here or so, which makes this a bit. Because I forgot that you actually had.
What a problem with half dragons.
No, I forgot that you went outside that
Yeah.
early.
Well, I didn't bring it up vocally because it wasn't like super important because they just went and grabbed items. I didn't think it was gonna be.
Yeah. Jor was dicking around by the door, and then you said Caleb went outside.
Ah, okay. Well, in any case, I will just drag you guys out here then. I'll just say that You all are heading out now, and this is what you see then, if that's the case. About right here, right here, right, there. Okay.
Are we all supposed to be outside, or is it just those
Yeah.
two?
No, everybody. We'll say that you're able to get off a quick warning, as this is what you see.
All right, everybody. We got some visitors. I recognize what these are. We've ran into. Haven't we ran into Shadowhounds? Oh wait, no, that was in the
No.
test combat.
No, it was the Spine Devils that you ran into in the test combat. Shadow
I thought-
Mastiffs I don't think I've used before.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
I love them. I want them.
Shadow Mastiffs? Okay.
Yeah.
Pet time?
So are we all on the map, or are some of us still inside the chamber? Are we rolling?
No, you guys are outside.
Okay.
Because you would have heard Caleb alert, or did I say Caleb? Caleb alert you. Let's see. Yeah, this one's good. Okay. Let me pull out and let me clear this actually. Okay. Feel free to roll initiative.
And bop. Oh.
So many secret rolls. But goddamn that nat 20, Jesus.
So many
Good
people.
lord.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I've yet to not go last on an initiative, I'm pretty sure. At least for the last few sessions.
Oh god. They all rolled well, didn't they?
Excellent. I see I am still a master at rolling super fucking low on initiative for my enemies. Okay. Descending. There we go. Chior.
Okay. A little bit. Yeah, no, the dogs are too cute. She's gonna shoot at them.
Okay.
No. Oh, she's going to Hunter's Mark that mofo. With bonus action. And do this. You're not favorite enemy.
That hits.
Okay.
Only casual 25.
Huh.
Oh.
Oh. Sucks. And then just same one. Still Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Gonna quickly adjust some health scaling here real quick. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay.
For 12.
For 12. Okay. 11 and then 12. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Good thing I adjusted that real quick. Because now they are only bloody and not dead.
Ah.
Alright, okay. So 12.
Edith, don't forget you have multi-attack now. You have 2 attacks.
Yeah, I know. Finally.
That will be all.
Alrighty. Edith. These are in the air, by the way. Let me mark them.
Upload my token. But I am going to.
Did you change your token?
Are they? Yeah, are they all in the air? I sent. it to
Not the
you, 'cause
dogs,
you have-
just the devils. They are in the air. The doggies are on the ground.
The air. Like that'll protect you.
You know, I don't quite think that my extra attack was the best part about my level up. I think the plus 10 feet of movement was. I'm gonna go for this one. I don't care how big of a drop that is. I'm jumping it. I'm raging, etc. And then we're gonna do the big smacky smacky. Oh. Let's hope this doesn't have a high AC. Oh no.
There you go.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh yes.
that might be a dead dog. Roll for damage.
That's 3 attacks. That's what you mean.
Hold on, and also let me what was your roll on? I need to re-add you too. Could you roll for initiative again? I changed your token. It's updated now.
Oh god. I think it was.
Okay, I think it was like 20 something because she was right before Calum, but after Chior.
Yeah. It was like whatever 20.16. Yeah, it's 20.16.
20.16. Okay, okay.
My dex is slightly higher than you.
And by the way, you don't have your 7 or for D6 on that either.
Alright.
I'm sorry, how do you mean?
Your extra damage die from your being half orc, it's not in that crit, by the way. It's not on that
So
weapon.
should I just roll an extra d6?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Okay.
Just for fun.
this poor dog.
Is it just a d6 or is it 2d6?
It's for savage attacks. It's only an extra one of your weapon die. So
Oh,
if you have
okay.
D6, then she only gets 1d6. It's better with D12, but
Okay, yeah. Okay, so 2, 4. A shit ton of damage on top of that. Getting my fancy calculator out.
Dead.
Plus 13. Plus 4.
did you rage?
5. Yep, it's dead.
Yeah. Is that?
Yeah, it's dead. you one shot it. It's dead. So leaping from the balcony here, you kind of catch this shadow mastiff completely by surprise as your morning star just completely caves its skull inward, and it explodes into like a puff of shadow, and black mist. That one is in the air. He is well. What's his flying speed? 40. So he's probably about 30 feet in the air.
I wanna drop the morning star for a second, and then I'm gonna use my whim attack to. I can't use whim for.
Throwing.
Well, I'll use my second attack for throwing it. That's fine. It's going to still kill the thing. I'll throw it at this guy over here on the ground.
Okay.
And he will get smacked. At disadvantage, wait. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that hits, yeah.
God, these poor dogs.
For 12. Okay.
Buffy.
It's fucking scary, okay?
Alrighty. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, sadly.
Alrighty. Meridian.
Here, I can't even find it.
Alrighty.
Wait. Did Edith have her token selected for the for her initiative?
Okay, so she did originally, yeah. But then I took her token out to replace it with the new one that she has. So she needs to re-roll, and then I will add it again.
No, you want to go back to me, DM?
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Whoa.
I was just
There
making
you go.
sure my turner wasn't bugging out.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Okay. So
Now, did you select your token for that one?
No.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, this is 20.16. You're back. Never mind. Okay, we're good.
yeah, no. She probably manually changed it. It's.
Yeah, these dogs are great.
Oh, okay.
It's bonus action, right? Yes. Is it just treated as magical? Okay. I believe it's just treated as magical. And then an extra d4, yep. Okay. I'm gonna brand this doggo.
Poor puppy.
Okay.
hop on down here. And give him the 1-2. Not fire.
The Schwan too. Okay.
Doot doot.
Ooh, critting. Both hitting.
Hold on. Okay. Of
Dealing
course.
two.
For
12,
So,
12. Okay.
you know,
24.
26
Yep.
total.
Your blade cutting through, slashing twice, completely eviscerating the Shadow Mastiff as it also explodes into black dust with a yelp. Remove that. Okay. As your blade kind of cuts through, your brand, how does it work like aesthetically?
Okay, so aesthetically, it will look as though like flicks of, I'd say like more of like whatever the plane shifter symbol for wind is like
okay.
sliced into its flesh
Okay. Okay.
from like wind, basically.
Okay. The brand of the symbol of wind kind of burned into its forehead as you are able to make 2 quick attacks and just quickly dispatch it. All right. Now Meridian.
Okay, so these things, they're literally just in the air, or is this one like on the wall, around the wall?
It's like it's near the wall. The wall's behind it, but it's not like against it. It's in the air, about 30 feet. Both
Okay.
of them are actually. Pew.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and just fire a second level magic missile at this guy right here.
14. Okay. Oh, he's looking really bad.
And then my bird's gonna go up and give it help to whoever hits it next.
Vivian.
So it's still up in the air, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to use my telekinetic force. It's DC 16 strength save. I'm going to burn a side point and do an extra 1d10.
Okay.
Then it's a strength save.
79. Okay. Strength save. Ooh, he saves. 18.
Does no damage then. Does nothing.
Ah, okay. Alrighty. Spine Devil's turns. First, this one is gonna fly down here. He's gonna make a bite and sticky with his. Is it really called a fork? Well, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a trident. Sticky with its pitchfork. Oh, actually, pitchfork's probably better. Sticky with its pitchfork and take a bite of you. You have mage armor on, right?
It's like
20 and 19 to hit.
I will shield.
Both bouncing off as it then kind of flies. Let me see it. Flew down 20 feet, and then it's gonna fly 20 feet and still maintains same distance.
Does it provoke opportunity attacks?
No, that has flyby.
Okay.
Well, you also used your reaction for
Shield, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Okay.
The other one. You forgot the other one.
Oh, yes, I did. Too far. Doing the same deal to you, Caleb.
All right.
Nat 6 and Nat 1. So he misses. He's
right.
going to fly back. Yeah, this far.
Being in the sky won't help you, man.
Alrighty. Now, your turn, Mr. Ratchet.
Yep. Like right there. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna have him use my bonus action to get all the way to Caleb. Kill him. And Ratchet is gonna get up to here, and he's gonna cast a Ray of Frost on.
Okay.
I lost it. There it is.
19 hits. Roll for damage. 4. Okay.
I have 2d8 now, and I roll a fucking 4.
His speed's reduced though, right? By half?
Yeah, his by 10.
Oh, by 10. Okay, so now he has 30 feet of flying. Okay.
Fucking damn it. That's my turn.
Okay. Sure.
Is that help still active?
Yes, it is.
Oh, delightful. She'll take a shot. Same old guy. Okay.
Oh. I think he's just dead.
Just dead. We're just okay. He's dead.
Yeah, he had 5 health. Okay, hold on. Roll the damage if you do less than 5. I was gonna say yeah. Okay.
Literally
I think yeah, it was literally impossible.
Yeah, literally impossible. Okay.
All right, and then she'll just kind of mosey on forward and line up her next shot that she can't take. Oh, and just bonus action move that hunter's mark over for posterity's sake.
Okay.
Why can't she take it?
I only have 1 attack.
You have extra attack level 5? Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Not yet.
Yeah,
All right.
I forgot about that.
Alrighty. Edith, there's only one left, but he is in the air. What are you going to do?
Sit down.
Do not jump into the water.
Remember, the water destroys anything that goes into it. It is not magically protected.
How high
Yeah.
is it?
Currently, I think it's 20 feet in the air. Yeah.
That includes your battle axes. If they fall in, they get melted.
25 feet in the air.
Does that impose disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it
Past
would.
20
Yeah.
feet.
You know fighting battles.
Not in the middle of the tower, you can't.
You see her like look at the water, look at her axe. I remember the fucking shit she went through to get it back from like fucking the sand pit. And just sit down at the edge.
She's just sitting down. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Caleb.
Okay. Should I be more effective or should I be BM?
Yeah,
Oh
always
no.
BM. You
Oh
always
no.
do BM. Always.
I need a strength save from it.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Strength save.
I'm scared.
What's your DC?
I'm not
14.
I'm pretty sure it fails. Yeah, it fails.
Fall.
Gus.
It's knocked
Great.
prone.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so I actually do have rules for this. So it's not immediate, but he does take falling damage. So because
He's going into the fucking liquid.
right, but the liquid slowly dissolves. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
instantaneous.
It's also hold on, it's 1d10 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
From the he takes 1 bludgeoning damage, but I'm being BM, I don't care.
He was 20 feet up, so that's 2d6, right? Yeah.
See, that's what I was trying to do with the other one, but I failed.
6, 7, and then he takes 2d6 every turn while he's in it, so another 2d6.
Does he have to roll something to get
5.
out?
It's a strength save to get out of it because it's well, strength or dexterity, but you can also climb onto things and then use that as leverage as well.
Well,
but-
so are these like in the like poking out of the water or floating or the liquid, I should say, or floating above the liquid?
They're still in it,
Okay.
technically speaking, but you could tell that it's eroded most of this byway, except for these small pieces of rock that are still
Alright.
hanging on. But yeah, so let me see. That's 6, 7, 12 damage total. Okay, all right.
I probably shouldn't have done
As he
this.
starts just screaming and hissing as he's flailing around in this this substance. Oh. Okay.
I am going to pick up for my familiar, and then I will shoot fucking acid at his face.
Okay.
God.
You just melt him more. That hits.
Only doing 6 damage, goes 2
6.
ones.
Alrighty. Vivian.
Alright, so she's gonna run up to this edge, right next to Ratchet. I'm going to use my telepathic, the telekinetic force.
Mhm.
And if it fails, I'm simply just gonna push it 5 feet under.
Okay. Alrighty. 16. Okay. He does fail this one.
And it's just going 5 feet deeper into the water, or into the thing.
Alright, okay. So how it works is it kind of works like Spirit Blender. I'm forgetting the name of the actual spell at the moment. Spirit Guardians. There we go. Yep, Spirit Blender. In which whenever it enters or whenever it starts its turn there, he takes the damage. So pushing him under doesn't necessarily add more damage onto it, but it will take him longer to get out though. So
I guess that works.
all right. But you did deal 8 on top of that, right?
Because
Yeah, okay,
knocking a prone doesn't really do much. It's same, unless
He's
I
already
don't
prone, yeah.
think
Yeah.
you could be prone technically
doesn't- it
in
doesn't do
water
anything else.
or in
Well,
liquid.
Oh, it also counts as difficult terrain because it's thicker than normal water.
Mm.
so I'm just knocking it further down.
Okay, it is now his turn. So now he takes 2d6. Let's see if it kills him. There's a chance. He's at 1 HP!
Good joke, yeah.
No. He had 12 health. I said there's a chance. It could kill him. Alright. Well, let's see. So. Okay, so half his movement to get up. That leaves 20 feet. And then 10 feet. Climbs up. And
It's
then.
difficult terrain, right?
Right. So, okay, so he was underwater about how far? 5 feet?
5
or is it
feet,
10 feet?
5 feet.
It was
5
5
feet, effectively 10
so
feet.
10 feet. So 10 feet to get up to the surface here. And he used up half of his movement already, so that's 40 feet total. So I imagine so, right? Because half of his movement, so 20.
Didn't you say a
10,
strength save to get
and
out
then-
though?
Yes. So he'll have to get up here and then make a strength save. DC is 14, I believe. He nat 20'd.
Did you imply the -10 movement speed?
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
No.
actually, no. No, he's stuck. He's out of the water, but he's stuck on the ground. In that case, so he is stuck on the ground, but he is out. So
I mean, he's not living.
no, he's not living. 2 with its tail spines. Edith, you're the closest target. He's going to shoot his tail spines twice at you.
shooting tail spines at Edith, who's just like playing with the liquid.
Oh, he crit the second one.
Wait, hold on. She's sitting down, so she's technically prone.
Oh no.
Well, they would have both hit anyway. 20 and
But it-
24 to hit.
Oh.
3 piercing, 5 fire, and
Do you roll a
then
20 and a 24 at disadvantage?
at disadvantage. Wait.
He's prone.
Oh,
I'm sitting down.
18 and 24, or 18 and 20 then wouldn't crit them.
Yeah, let's go pick.
3 piercing, 5 fire, and 4 piercing, 4 fire.
So that's how much reduced on the piercing damage? Because I'm raging. Well, no.
So only
Yeah, I'm
the only
raging.
the right. So you don't resist elementals, right? You only resist.
No.
No.
Right. Okay. So 3 reduced to 1, and 4 reduced to 2, and then 4 fire and 5 fire on top of that. So 9. 9 and then 10, 11, 12. 12 damage total.
Okay.
And he's just going to huff as he's like on death's door.
I got a question.
Yep.
Is he on it or is he just?
He's on it. Yeah. He has climbed atop it.
Just knock him off. Knock him back into it.
Yeah, even knockback. Oh.
On his square.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw or fall prone. You know what? If he fails this, I'll let him fall into the water since he has 1 health. Why not? Dex save.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
DC 16.
He rolled a 5.
like as soon as he like shot spikes at, he goes to reach up his arm to steady himself, and then grease appears right where his palm is and slips. And then
You
he just
see him,
continues
like,
to tumble.
You see him bonk his skull off of like the side after his hand slips, and then unconsciously he just falls, submerges, and then slowly just dissolves within the liquid here.
I almost feel bad for it.
I don't. It's a devil. I don't give a shit.
All right, and that's combat. All right.
Kill him. Help an old man out.
Caleb picks up Meridian again and hops across.
Barbarian who just gives up when the thing starts flying.
I think this is the one I used as the theme for the Shadowfell.
I cast jump on both me and Clank, and we over.
Can I make this jump, or do I have to roll for it?
I mean, you can jump to here and then
There's
to here.
a nice
Ian,
5-foot
you
jump
carry me?
at the far
There is a
end.
nice.
You can only jump
nice
20
five-
feet, so.
Are you guys being
I don't want to have
dexterous?
to burn 2 side points. Lazy.
No, just over here. Literally 5 feet.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Isn't a strength mod?
Yeah.
I mean, from here to here is literally 5 feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
and from
Oh my god, it is.
from the edge of this, like
Yes.
that might be a bit trickier.
I'd
You
call
might
that
slip
difficult
off of that.
terrain.
I understand that you have some weird fetish with putting your characters in unnecessary danger, but let's not be this fucking dramatic. Let's just take the 5-foot jump.
Here.
'cause
Caleb goes
you don't
over,
have to be
picks
the
up
damsel in distress.
Vivian,
I
and
have
brings
it.
her
I'll
across.
never make that. I had
Yeah,
a
here.
5 feet!
5 feet over here.
Jesus.
Fine, we're roll.
Bro!
You're not the player for my game who has 3 strength, okay?
Oh god.
You're not gonna be the damsel in distress today. It's not
Fine.
happening.
It's not happening. Okay.
I just threw it
Oh.
back into the water.
So when beings of shadow are killed within the Shadowfell, they dissolve and become part of the Shadowfell. So there was nothing left behind of the Mastiffs, I'm afraid. Okay. Alrighty.
Y'all, did we come from this way?
Yes.
Mhm.
Pretty sure we
Yes.
came from this
Yeah,
way.
we're just heading
you
back
came from
now.
this way.
Ew. Never go back. You never go ever. Only forward.
Oh, well, totally forgot about this, but it would have been overkill anyway. Hold on. Where is he?
Oh yeah, you forgot about you forgot about
I
Uridan.
mean, he would have helped with that fight. He would have. I mean, it would have been super overkill, but he would have helped with that fight.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, he'll take the forefront.
We're just going back, right?
Yeah.
Unless you want to loot that chest.
I do want to loot that chest because
There you go.
I was just waiting till we were done here so I didn't like trigger anything.
I can help if you
Now,
need
now,
it.
now that we know that it's not a religious site.
You open the chest, and what is inside seems to be mostly like ancient ritualistic burial cloths inside. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
Does it look comfortable?
Yeah, sure.
I'm putting that in my bag.
What,
Okay.
what, Meridian? You prepping for the grave already?
Gotta look good in your grave.
Hate to die uncomfortable.
What are you doing? Are you being weird?
Why are you being weird?
I haven't done anything yet.
We'll keep walking forward.
Yet, she
I
says.
haven't done anything yet.
Yet. Okay.
Can we go back and play with the water?
No.
No,
We
absolutely
have more water
not.
this way.
Why
Okay.
did you do this, Edith?
All right.
Eventually, after another handful of minutes, you're able to oh, let me get rid of that one. Instead replace it with there we go. As you all do find your way back here, to the campsite of the Shadowkai.
Ow.
How long have we been out, DM?
At this point, it's been about maybe 2 hours.
I need a snack.
Edith.
Then snack.
You should take out our rations.
You guys hear those people outside laughing?
What?
No,
Good.
Awesome.
that's really cool. Okay. Alrighty. Eventually you would all would make it back, and you would find yourselves within the company of Silencia, Elder Tarkarian, and the rest of the Shadowkai elves that are there. Hold on, sorry. And after this, Elder Tarkarian kind of lifts up his head as you all approach from the main entrance. So, I take it you all were successful in your findings?
Who were you?
I don't remember what we were looking for.
Edith.
You were looking for the keystone.
What?
Yes, we did
Be
find that.
honest.
Well then.
I'm not here for the same things you are.
I mean, you found out of it.
No, I'm not. I'm only here to
Eat.
not let you die. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
When did I hand Edith the jar of honey again?
Well, it's
That
gone
was
now.
Oh, that was when you guys were in the crypt.
It's gone.
Yeah, she needs a snack already. Me and
Fine.
Edith
I-
a gallon
Hold on,
of
Edith,
honey.
Did you eat a whole gallon of honey in the span of like 2 hours?
Hold
I
on,
would
let me
believe it.
just. You know what? Like, give me a second.
What? Do you have to look? You have to look up how much is a gallon of honey?
Yeah. Just give me a second. Hold on. You know what?
She's pretty much replacing every enzyme in her stomach acid with honey right now.
I'm gonna be straight up with you. A whole gallon of honey is 16,384 calories. It's done. Done.
So she has.
I need you to make a
diabetes.
Constitution save.
It's
As you replaced literally each atom of like
So-
enzyme for your stomach acid with
No-
honey.
nobody warned me that eating too much of sweet stuff could make me sick. Okay.
Oh,
Nobody
no.
told me this.
Then you
So
find
I need
out
you to
on
roll a
your-
Constitution save.
Oh no.
Look at it. I keep asking this. Do I get a
You
bit of
ate a
bonus?
whole
No.
gallon
No.
of honey.
Oh my god!
Edith,
Yeah.
you do not feel good at all.
Caleb like
stomach
looks
feels like it's
over
a
and like
knot.
like
No, wait, hold on, no, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Caleb, you look over at Edith, and
it is
she
not
just-
fine.
She is not fine.
Caleb like sees the like jar, like it's empty.
So the first thing you notice, Caleb, is that the jar that she's been holding onto her side is now making like a faint like whistling sound, like the sound of wind and entering an empty jar.
Hey Edith, can I have the jar back?
Edith has already been like she slunk around this rock right here, and like
Caleb just
snuck
begins to
her
follow,
way.
knowing that there's no way she's ever eaten that much like just sugar at once.
Just let her puke it out alone. She doesn't need the caretaker.
No, I just want my fucking jar.
How close? Getty?
She's gonna puke the jar.
Oh, oh no.
I'll be using Meridian, it's fine. Close enough to ask for the jar.
Are you? Why do you need the jar?
Because it's magical, and I would prefer if you didn't throw up in it, as most of our water during this journey has come from that jar.
I'm not gonna throw up. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
And you just the jar just idly rolls around the corner like to your feet.
Alright.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine? Alright. Well, I'll leave you to it and, well... puke into the liquid, it'll be easier to clean up that way. Won't be no mess. And he walks away.
It's actually gonna crawl her away.
He brings the jar to Meridian. Could you clean this?
I think I just realized that Edith is the Thargrim of this party.
So, Meridian, as soon as you say that and he smells the clear vomit, he's going to step 10 feet back.
Puke in it.
No, she
This
didn't
is a
puke in it. She just
okay.
she was eating with her hands out of the jar.
Okay, in that case, then yeah. That's the shit.
It's,
Clean it out.
There's a faint moment where Edith considers sticking her hands in the water because they're all sticky, like to wash them off.
God damn.
Wait, in that water?
Yeah, because like it doesn't really register, and it's like, maybe not.
It's like a fucking
Hey,
child.
there's a perfect goodwill. It's totally okay to do it. Then.
She's 16 when you want.
Your hands burn as you try to put them directly into the water.
Well, she does. Did you?
That's what
Was
she
going
said.
to.
She.
I thought she said
no,
she considered it.
considers
Oh.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
she considered it. Okay, never mind. Okay.
But there is the well up here that you looked in before that you could do.
No.
Yes,
fuck
the
that well.
religious sacred well. Yeah, go throw up in that one.
You just kind of like she's sticky head.
Wait.
She she throws up whatever, and then you just hear this tiny little sticky hands.
Is
like,
that what she's
then-
saying?
Yeah, there's just these little like footsteps, and she like darts by.
I immediately jump backwards as she gets near me, and I cast Prodigitation on her hands.
And she's running right at you, Meridian. Like she's got her hands out.
Yeah, it's just fainting like snappy and somatic vocal components as I try to run away.
Clean, clean old man. She's like chasing him.
What is happening?
Murdy, you just casting it over and over like they're clean.
They're clean. They're clean. I'm gonna have Flint peck you in the back of the head.
And then, because he's running, I want to go up to Kalen and press my hand on his shirt and like make sure it's not sticky anymore. He's like, oh, okay.
All right.
Calum, a big, strong orc hand just lands on your chest and then wipes on it like a child would.
I mean, it's fine. It's a clean hand, so.
True.
Caleb just like he expected it, basically.
All right.
You see Edith kind of, you have more, honey.
Not till tomorrow.
Edith, honey, you might want to sit down for a while.
I'm fine. Like you see her hands on her hips.
She's a strong gal.
Edith, please. You just drank a lot of honey.
Silencia is watching this all happen,
Oh, no.
and she's just kind of like laughing a little bit. Iridian seems a little bit too focused, just in his thoughts. He's kind of like poking at this campfire with a stick, and Elder Tarkarian is just like shaking his head and just sighing.
I expect nothing more.
We're ready to take these fine folks out of here.
Yeah, I think
Yep, let's get going.
we should do
No
that.
point waiting it around.
I mean, I think Edith was getting her exercise in, so.
She shuffles next to Meridian.
Oh no.
Yes.
She's just standing there.
God.
I don't have any more stakes for you.
She gives you like a little frontal look.
Alrighty, let me move you guys back.
Here I go again on my own.
All right. Who wants to grab the boat?
Caleb is
Not
already
a no
walking
game.
all over there. Caleb's just already like resigned. I think from or from basically any angle, Caleb can make it. Like,
If
depending on where it is.
if the rest are going with us, I can cast. Would it be reasonable for me to cast enlarge on the boat? to fit
Oh,
everybody?
actually, wait a minute. So
I'm gonna get the boat.
they're going to come to this end here,
Okay.
and then one by one, you're gonna watch each Shadowkai step like into like the dark shadow of the wall cast here, and then reappear higher and
Hmm.
higher.
Okay.
And they're just going to use the shadows to teleport all of them.
Hey!
up.
Well, not too
Sure,
can't
just
do
use
that.
the steps. Sure, just use the steps like a chump.
They
Actually,
teleport.
half of them will stay here. So how do you plan on doing this with the boat? Are you dragging it up the stairs?
I mean, we could.
How
but
big is this boat? This
Yeah.
is like
It was big enough to
It was
carry
big enough to fit all of you, so it was
Wait.
at least.
That's heavy. That's a heavy fucking canoe, dude. It's gonna take a few of us to move that.
Yeah.
I can
So,
cast reduce on it
packing
and
you,
make it
packing
lighter,
you
right?
guys like, if it was 3 wide, right? So if it was about the size of this,
So a single person kayak.
Oh,
made
so
of
it was
plastic
Mhm.
can weigh up to like 45, 50 pounds.
yeah.
Oh, you'd be able to carry that no problem.
I mean, yeah, but in a large wooden canoe, that's gonna be like 300-400 pounds.
And
So
then-
Yeah, no.
14
But like you gotta remember these are people with like 18 to 20 strength is like crazy amount of lifting power.
I
that's
don't have
yeah.
And
my
it's also,
little-
it's not like a single canoe times 6. Like the weight doesn't increase at the
Yeah,
same
it's
amount
not.
that the amount of people.
Hey, DM.
Hmm.
If I were just to reduce its size, would it help with carrying?
Creature or object, yeah, you could do that.
Alright. It's small now.
So a typical, well, we gotta retrieve it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
According
but-
to D&D Beyond, a rowboat weighs 100 pounds.
Yeah, exactly. So
I mean,
it's
it'd be
not
like
that heavy.
at
Nothing
most
to-
200 pounds, which Edith and Caleb could carry.
Okay, well that's
You-
then it's not being
Edith or
reduced.
Caleb could carry it alone.
Caleb,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can get
no problem.
I meant just like with the stairs and everything. That
Yeah,
be
you have
awkward.
to understand that 20 strength is almost superhuman. Actually, I think
Yeah.
it might be superhuman.
I mean, basically anything
Maybe.
above 14 is superhuman almost.
Ah, yeah.
Caleb, I can get the boat. You have to promise not to hate me afterwards.
How about we just do the one that doesn't require hating anybody? Like,
Yeah, just grab the boat, bring it up, and then
Yeah.
let's go.
Or just the thing that just
Look,
doesn't
boat is-
require
boat is
any.
in the middle of the water. We need
Oh.
a way to get from
Yeah.
the middle of the
Caleb
water.
shifts to Hollow Sky and then goes to, then jumps
jumps out.
out to it. Depending on where it is, like it's
So it was roughly like
where.
because
There.
of how the water is flowing, it's like
Um,
towards the. Actually, wait.
Yeah, no. As
water-
long as it's hold on.
It's like hanging around this, like right about like here. So let me just mark down a little thing real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, if he jumps from there and then like.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
All right, never mind then.
Use the
There you
fishing
go.
pole to reel it in.
Oh yeah,
How far,
no,
did I say
yeah.
you could, how far did I say you could throw that thing?
The cast it?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I
no,
might
that's-
reduce the size or the length of it.
I don't know. One
It should,
second,
I think it'll be 30
60
feet.
feet.
Oh,
60
yeah,
feet.
I might cut that in half to 30, but that's fine.
Okay.
Do we
'Cause
see
I
the
feel like that's
oars
a-
around?
Whoops. Say what now?
Do we see the oars around?
The oars. They're floating next to it or nearby.
Caleb will like using Gus to like either shift the bow or like push the oars towards shore. He'll eventually attempt to get them.
Mhm.
So you know we have a way to move the vessel.
Because like 60 feet, that's. How far can you normally cast a fishing rod?
So a good fly cast can go like 120 some feet.
Oh,
if
you
you're
know what?
really good at
60 is fine.
yeah.
Besides, it's a very low DC. Actually, yeah, we'll keep it at 60. 60 feet, and it's like on a DC, like I'm thinking 14 deck save, which I feel like is average. So, because all it does is pull things to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we don't-
Say DC 14.
Where she-
DC 14, yeah.
the boat needs to make a deck save.
Oh, if you're doing it on an object, yeah, it automatically fails. So you can reel it in that way if you want.
I just want to see him cast the rod and then the boat like dodge to the left.
Yeah.
The waves just carry it slightly to the left.
I use Gus just to shove it off to the left there.
Okay, so is that what's happening? Are you guys reeling it in that way?
That works.
Okay.
Too.
Alrighty.
Now, to get all the elves in, we might need to enlarge the boat.
They're using shadows to teleport.
They're fine.
So,
they can't do that all the way upriver, so we will have to figure something out.
Can they? Yeah, I'm not sure if they can or can't.
DM,
so what now?
will they be able to teleport all the way upriver?
Not all the way up. There'll be a part where, I mean, it'll be dark enough. We'll have nowhere to land because it'll just be nothing but water after a certain point.
Hmm.
Okay.
I
Will we need
mean,
to make multiple trips, or
I think we're gonna have to do more trips
Yeah.
just because we like enlarging it won't work just because we won't have enough like force to apply to it.
You have to best enter. So
Yes, because that will definitely work going upstream.
Okay, so you are able to pull the boat to shore with the with over reliable. You're able to slowly just crank away at it, and slowly but surely the boat is dragged on shore. It takes a little bit of help given how heavy. Actually, wait, what's your strength currently?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's 10, right?
It's 11.
11.
Oh, it's 11. Okay, you might need a little help from either Edith or Caleb to just help reel it back because of how heavy it is, but and because of the resistance of this unnaturally thick substance. But eventually you are able to pull it back onto
we have to make it sound like that.
because it is. Anyway, so it's pulled onto shore. And so who's carrying it up?
You didn't kill him, right?
Wrong people.
Yeah.
Are you carrying? Okay, well, we'll just say eventually you're able
Using
to
the
get it up.
stairs.
Yeah.
Flint
Okay.
grips it with their talons and flaps furiously, trying to lift it.
Aw. He's helping.
Just cast the large spell on him twice. Like-
Oh, God.
Still only has 3 strength, so.
Fortunately, you can't just cast it twice. I mean, from 2 different spellcasters, sure.
All right. So, let me bring you guys back on another one. Okay. Let me delete that. So I have to delete all the tokens now. Okay.
We have seen this when we were coming up the train.
You might have caught a glance at it. Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna check it
Petition
out.
to visit it. Okay.
Yeah, so we're
Okay,
gonna
okay.
check it out.
Like,
Hold on. I need to pull up my notes from the session before because you guys passed it the first time. So, let me.
No, I can't help you. I'm sorry.
No. My personal notes.
Oh no, I was talking to Meridian.
Oh, okay.
But I can.
either Ratchet or Kale will help on that. Or Vivian. I'm pretty sure Vivian also has investigation.
Do I? No, I do not. I do not. I'm
Oh.
not personal enough.
Ratchet's using my helping buddy.
All that reading and you didn't develop investigation?
Vivian only skimmed books. She didn't.
She's like, where's the pictures?
So you approach this well, and the first thing you notice is that the water is a deep blue color within.
Anything like the water that we're just traveling in?
No, that water was more of like a teal.
Is anything like the one well that we all stared into or most of us stared into?
No, that water.
Okay, good.
That water was clear.
Alright, I'm gonna dip my finger in it.
Can't we do other things? Can we like just like?
I'm.
His fingers in it.
It's
so-
in it, so.
So you poke it, and it doesn't react like water should at first. Like, it first acts like gelatin, kind of like just wobbling a little bit, before then completely liquidizing, and then as you poke it, you notice that a portion of the water kind of sticks up, just like a mound. And then you notice from this mound, you see like a little smaller mound that almost looks like a hand, kind of just starts waving.
Nope.
Maybe not me.
Nope. Nope.
Are there slime creatures in the fucking Shadowfell?
Make me an Arcana check,
Alrighty.
and Meridian, make me a
Make you a what?
their perception.
That's a 5.
Yeah, you investigate the well outside. You don't really see anything that really sticks out to you. Mostly because it's kind of dark in here. Harder to make out some of the finer details. Caleb, with a 26, you know that slimes shouldn't be in the Shadowfell. At least, like, you've heard of tar slimes, which are like pure like beings of but this looks like more of like a water elemental. Like it should belong in the plane of water.
I'm pretty sure we've already gone over that nobody in the party speaks any kind of primordial.
I do.
Well,
Surely.
you
I
speak in.
do.
Oh wait, Jor does? Oh.
I do.
Hi.
Well,
Wait,
guess
does
buddy.
Edith speak primordial too?
Yes.
It's like a little club of half orcs.
Wait, I speak it too. I get it from the Genasi.
I speak those 4 languages. I'm not as dumb as everybody thinks.
So
I just
to
thought
the
it was a
rest of
different
everybody
language.
around, you hear just like bubbling. But to Vivian and Edith, or sorry, Vivian, Edith, and Chior, if Edith is there too, I think she is, right?
Yeah, I was.
You hear a small voice say,
Pretty.
"Hello."
Huh? Hi. I immediately turn around and wave. I don't know where it's coming from, but I wave.
You see a small mound in the water with like a smaller mound that's acting as a hand, kind of waving at you.
What
Like
are
here?
No, from the well.
Oh,
That's
I'm
just...
gonna lean in.
Whoa. That was a
Oh.
leap.
Hello. You're really close. Hi.
Hi. And like she's trying to look at the water, like she's eyeing it, like her face is turned.
How do you
What?
do?
What is this?
Hello. I'm good.
Kaelin will look at Edith. Well, it appears to be a water elemental. Of some
Caleb, the
kind.
water is talking. I don't
Yes,
like it.
elementals tend to do that.
Have you seen Master? He hasn't come by in a long time.
Oh no. Airphone Crow is no longer here.
Oh. You then see the little mound kind of submerge itself a little bit back into like the stillness of the water.
We're so sorry.
You see a smaller mound then kind of pop back up and go, "It's okay. I mean, I kind of figured it's been a really, really long time."
What are you?
I am... Well, I guess... He said I was going to be a water elemental someday.
And I pick you
Oh,
up,
that's
and she like you see her go to reach to try to scoop up the water.
Sure. You scoop up a little bit.
Is this you? I don't understand.
You see a small mound and an even tinier voice go, "I mean, it's part of me."
I'm gonna put the water back down. Jar. I need the jar.
Edith, no.
I made a friend.
No, let's ask your friend before we put her in any
yes.
jars.
Edith.
Kidnapped
Consent is
person. This is
king.
my friend.
My friend, put him in the jar.
Put him in the jar. Well, so
Good.
as you do this, the water will kind of shirk back for a second, but then kind of say, wait, I have a feeling that might not be the best idea, but you all are adventurers, like Araforn was?
No.
I guess
We
not.
are, in a way, yes. Not like Arathorn, but technically would be classified as adventurers.
Still speaking in primordial, right?
Yeah, they're speaking
Oh
in
yeah,
primordial.
so
You're hearing like a
Yeah.
series of like
never mind.
bubbling.
Well, the rest of them are. I'm from the tower, so no.
Oh.
I guess. I'm from the lowest floor.
Is there something we can do to help you?
Sorry, hold on, looking up art. Oh, it's definitely more of a weird.
Okay. If you guys needed to know, that would be a water word. It will eventually become a water elemental.
Yes.
How do you know everything?
I
Just everywhere we go, you're just, oh yes, this is this. This is
I mean, to be fair, we have been interacting with the planes like a lot.
So, can you move by yourself, or are you stuck to the well forever?
for
Or
now.
will you
No,
grow
not
up?
forever, but for now. In the next couple hundred years, I should mature enough to the point of taking sentience.
What's your name?
Me?
Can we be friends?
We can be friends.
I'm Edith, and like you see her go to stick her hand out to shake, and then she kind of like is right.
You
And then
see,
just
you
puts her
see
hand down.
you see part of the no, actually, you see like a small like tentacle like shape begin to form
Oh no!
from the water, and it becomes more of a gelatin, and you see it wrap around your hand a little bit and like shake it before submerging itself back into the well.
Okay, because I don't want to actually be annoying. Essentially, what happens is Edith just starts rapid firing questions. Who are you? Where are you from? Why are you in here? Like, what's going on? How old are you? Etc.
Well, I can answer a few of these. I can't answer all of these, but as you know, I am a water weird, or going to be one eventually. I'm still in the. I don't even know how to answer the age thing. But besides that, my name is Aquas. Um, but the thing though is that I do have one wish. Um, I do want a part of me to see everything that's the outside world has to offer, even if I myself can't go yet.
She smacks her fucking hands down on the sides of the well. I could show you.
Oh no. DM. So for the water weirs, are they like bound? Is it bound to the well, or can it be moved like out? A well?
So you see, actually, currently, on the side of the well, you see a completely glass vial with a tag hanging onto it.
Does it say Aquas?
On one side, it does,
Aww.
and on the other side, a picture of a small scimitar.
In some ways, I really want to hate Aeroforeign, but he's so cute with some of these things.
Somebody want to tell me what's going on?
No.
Yeah. Sorry, old man. Thing is water something. I don't know really.
We're busy
Caleb knows
making
more.
friends.
She wants to go into a jar and see the world with us. Is this okay?
Edith is looking at everybody, hopefully, like, can we keep it?
She made friends with Edith. You can't say no.
I don't see why not. Damn, what do I know about water weirds?
Make me. I mean, because they are elementals, and wizards do summon those. So
Yeah.
roll me a Arcana.
18.
Are they?
Let me pull up the stat block real quick.
Do
Are we
they have an
thinking about taking it
alignment?
with? Is that what's happening?
They're
Yeah,
neutral.
that's
okay.
that's currently. Yeah, I know they're neutral. At least I think. Yeah.
I was just making sure they had enough intelligence to have an alignment.
Yeah. You know that they normally don't have the intelligence to speak. Also, that's fine. It's a offshoot of primordial. I'll say it's okay. Technically, they speak Aquan, but
Yeah.
it's an offshoot of primordial. I'll say it's close enough.
Did Aerophone take you out of here?
No, Airforn made me.
Oh, I'm asking, did he ever take you to the Did he ever take you outside of the well with the glass jar? With the glass jar?
No. He said I wasn't mature enough yet. But that was at least 200 years ago. So.
How much? How much? Never mind. Actually, I don't think I'd pay you.
How uncomfortable is it for you when you're divided up into several parts?
Not uncomfortable per se. It just feels different. Like another part of me is born.
So would you prefer we take you in little glass jar, or one single little glass jar, or several jars?
You can just take us in the one jar over there that Airforn made.
Okay, let's just do that.
I'm
Edith?
grabbing it. I'm grabbing
Yep.
it.
There you go.
What we?
And I'm Edith is still like expecting a fish to jump into like a pot or something. She's gonna hold the jar just above the water and just kind of like shake it a little bit, like, okay, you could get in now.
Okay. You notice that it does kind of take on a shape, and it begins to flow itself from the well into the jar. And as this happens, whoever is attuned with magic or has at least some connection to the essence of magic, I need you to make Arcana. Check.
Do I?
No. 13, 26.
1 second. The D4 is included.
Okay. Meridian and Ratchet, both of you notice that as it enters the jar, the little tag that was attached to the jar itself glowed for a brief second.
What do we understand what that indicates?
You would actually.
When I took made the investigation earlier before finding this creature,
Mhm.
did I see the jar?
Yeah, probably like
Will I-
offhandedly,
will-
like seen it.
Would I have been able to examine the runic magic glyphs on the side essentially?
Sure.
Because I would have been taking a look at that while they're talking, because I can't understand
Okay,
anything that's
well-
going on.
It's okay. Well, you would have noticed that there's an enchantment on the tag that is attached to the jar,
Mm.
or the bottle, I should say. What is it more of a? It's more of a. Yeah, it's more of a bottle.
Was it a spell or magical effect that I'm at all somewhat familiar with?
You recognize it, I think, as abjuration. Hold on, let me make sure if that's correct, though. The ability to change the shape of something. That's. Hold on.
Through transmutation.
Oh, transmutation. Oh, never mind. It'd be transmutation then.
Oh,
So, are we keeping Aquas?
I mean, if we need to. I mean, it depends on what information we get from this vial first.
Is
Oh.
anybody casting detect magic or anything like that?
I don't have it.
On the vial,
Mm-hmm.
I will.
It is magical.
All right.
Is it still talking to them while it enters the jar, or?
So he would say you would hear something along the lines of the word cozy come out as he settles in and completely fills up the jar. And then a cork actually would kind of plug itself on top.
Are you ready, little friend?
I think so. It sounds kind of muffled coming from inside the glass, but you can still hear him.
Edith pulls the jar away from Vivian, like holds it protectively.
Was
So, wait.
all of him able to fit into the jar, or was there still some of him in the well?
No, there's still a lot of him in the well. It was only enough to fill up the small bottle.
I have So is Aqua sentient?
Yes,
Okay.
he is sentient, or she is sentient.
I'm more asking for purposes of seeing if I can form a telepathic bond with her if I wanted to later on.
Let me look up more details about water beards. But is anybody gonna cast Identify on the bottle?
I will as soon as I can convince Edith to let me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to be in contact with it to cast Identify.
Edith,
Okay.
Edith,
gotcha.
you promise nothing will happen to Aqua.
So you're like punch the jar closer.
Just you can hold it as well. I just need to maintain contact with it while I identify it.
We're just making sure your friend's super cozy. All right.
She's gonna let him put a single finger on the jar.
I'm gonna go identify.
Okay.
ritual cast it.
So I don't have the actual stat block done yet, but I do have something for you. Give you a small teaser.
See that little picture?
Yep.
Adorable.
Yeah.
It's
So
gonna be
one
a
of the
blue
things I'm
drops.
curious about is whether or not this is like a magically enchanted jar that's not going to easily break.
It is,
Okay.
first and foremost. Secondly,
You put it in loot drops?
yep. Because the jar acts as a magical item.
A water scimitar. Pretty good.
So, how the item works, and give me a moment to
Aqua should find that anime.
finish writing up stuff for it. But when uncorked and when a keyword, or what is the actual phrasing of that? It's well, whatever it is. When a certain magical word is spoken, that's determined by the attuner of this item. Aquis from within the jar will take the shape of a scimitar, a magical one. I believe it'll be a +1. And of course, upon first glance, when Aquis is not within her bottle, it is completely indiscernible from a normal bottle of water. And let me see, anything else interesting? Oh, of course, the sword is sentient, so there's that as well.
Edith, are you sure you want to hold it? I don't mean to be insulting, but are you sure you're not going to drink it by accident?
She narrows her eyes at that.
It cannot take the form of anything bigger than a one-handed weapon because of how much water is in the jar.
So in theory, if you were to get like a bigger jar,
Would you be able to? Would it be able to do essentially like a one-handed versatile weapon, basically? Like just
No,
the
it would
D8
only be
version?
able to
Okay.
be no versatile. It can only take the form of a light one-handed weapon of your
Okay.
choice, of course, but a light one-handed weapon.
Edith, I'm asking because we both want the safety of Aquas to be ensured. And considering you wanted to stick your hands into the liquid that dissolved things,
For goodness sake, just let her keep her friend. We don't need to make.
I'm letting her keep it.
We don't
The
need to belabor the
more-
point.
The
Goodness sake.
more Vivian speaks,
Oh no.
the angrier her eyes look.
Look, Edith
Like,
may have a lot of.
She's not that dumb, and you can see that she knows now that you think she's that dumb.
Edith might be a lot of things, but a good protector is definitely one of them.
Alright, I just
She
Just
won't
want
let anything
to-
happen to it. And after I'm done testing Identify, I'll tell you Edith exactly everything that happens, and we can be done with it.
Oh, also, okay, maybe not a. Sorry, I'm taking off the light quality, so it can become a rapier, and it can become. It can
It
become
has to
any
be a
finesse
finesse.
weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, it can become any finesse weapon. Oh, finesse or light
Well-
weapon. There we go.
To the platform.
Yes.
To the
Let's get.
platform.
I was
So,
just
uh,
thinking
Yeah,
of the
okay.
the special homebrew that me and Josh have. That's the only thing I was thinking about right there.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Well, in any case, after a couple trips, you were able to get all of the members of the Shadowkai up there, up to the platform, and eventually up through the rest of the cave network, and onto the Hall of Ascendance. All of them would kind of like look around, especially in awe after coming out of what was seemingly the Shadowfell, now to a plane that feels very material. All of them kind of like standing around like a little bit awkwardly as after they step out, like kind of looking around, gawking, like tourists almost. Just kind of like taking in the sights. As what's his name? As Iridan kind of steps out, he kind of like you see him kind of like look around and like kind of awkwardly for a second and gonna go, it's so much warmer out here than I thought it was going to be.
Well, it's probably one of the warmer parts of the planet. It won't get much warmer than here, so.
That's fair.
When we go outside, or when they're going outside, I'm gonna go out and check on all the camels and make sure they're fed and everything.
You're doing what? Sorry.
I'm gonna go check on the camels and make sure they're fed and everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they still seem to be just there waiting. They kind of look at you as they chew cud and kind of just like stare at you for a second. So you're just making sure that they're just staying relatively fed and
Yeah.
watered up. Okay.
I'm PMing you what I'm doing when we go out.
Okay.
Just because it's just meticulous. Camel is walking over to the mule and grabbing one of the pygmy phoenixes and writing a quick note and sending off
Okay.
the pygmy phoenix.
Okay. That's your.
That's what the PM's gonna be.
Okay. And that's just the first one, right? You still have your other one?
Yeah,
Or
the
you
other
sent
one's
off
still
the
there.
other one? Okay. Alrighty. Just keeping track of that so that I can keep track of how many pygmies you have. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, that is
So
class resource.
I take it that you're bringing the tower down 2 levels. So and after you do this, they kind of like look out at all of the vast desert that kind of and kind of the dome of sand that's also encapsulating the entire place currently. Can you, Caleb, could you perhaps give us a direction so that we don't, stumble around aimlessly in the desert? Dehydrate. Die.
Okay, no. We didn't actually.
We made a map for them.
Did we make a map?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
we did.
I know I asked I know I
that's right.
asked
No, you did.
Shior about it. I don't know. I just couldn't remember if we actually did
Yeah,
it.
no,
we
that's
sat
right, you
around
did,
the
you did.
fire and we did it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. Then they will not ask that. I forgot that you guys made a map. Okay. So they'll then kind of take the map and kind of like look out amongst the the front of the tower as like a starting point, and then Iridan would kind of like clasp your arm, Caleb, and say, "Thank you for giving us this chance." And to the rest of your compatriots, continue to fight well. I hope that you will be able to quell whatever disturbances lie within this place.
I hope so as well. Yeah, basically, I think we would give them the whole, like, desert, kind of like, okay, you need to kind of cover yourself up in this way. You need to make sure you have this water. And
I imagine that during the boat trips you would have been saying this kind of stuff to them. So, yeah, eventually they kind of get the gist and begin to cover themselves and make sure all their protective gear is intact before they begin to migrate into the desert. But before, the leader is going to stay back to make sure everyone is safe before heading out. But to you, Caleb, he kind of Actually, wait. Oh, the satyrs gave you something, didn't they?
Yes.
Okay. He'll then just kind of pat your arm and say, I haven't encountered the elves of the material world, or at least
Don't
not
go to
until-
Markine and their dicks.
Fair enough. But I hope most of them are like you, Caleb.
Perhaps in Sorthala.
Who knows? Maybe that's where we'll go after visiting Ganeshka.
Oh,
And after we send off the rambunctious one, he says, turning his gaze to Iridan,
oh, don't worry. He'll
to-
just be taking a ship likely to, well,
Zulthas.
Zulthas, or if he wants to do the other hull first, to blanking.
Excelia, I think.
Excelia, yeah.
Ah, well. Any case. Well, I hope he will be of use to your order.
Well, he should be.
Alrighty, well, I've kept you guys long enough from your task. Come, everyone. It's time to make our leave. He then kind of like throws his hood up and then begins to lead the rest of the group that are waiting nearby. Aw, okay. Alrighty. Are you closing the doors after they head out?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
So
So,
what have we done so far? How long has that been? Like
Yeah.
throughout the day? How many hours?
okay, so you went into the tower. You spent, I think, 2 hours browsing through. Did you ever spend a night in
I don't.
at their
We
camp?
spent a
Or...
night in the middle of the Feywild, and then we met the
We did a
satyrs. They
short
left.
rest
We
at
went upstairs, and then we did all the stuff we
It's
did.
getting close to, because it's been okay. So it was 2 hours in there, and then 2 hours, and then 2 hours. That's 6.
and then an
So it's
hour
been about
resting.
an hour resting. So it's about 7. You're getting close to the point of feeling within yourselves that it's time to.
I mean, we might as well rest here when we're like near, like at least somewhere that's we know's not infested with.
Right.
Go rest in the study real quick.
That's a safe place too. Okay. All right. Is anybody doing anything over the course of the rest? Any projects that you're working on?
Yes, I will finish up transcribing stuff into my book. I'll actually ask for Ratchet to give me a little bit of guidance.
Guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need to make a DC 13 Arcana to make sure this gets in there. Okay, good.
28.
Sure will
Alrighty.
bother the old man to preserve the scorpion tails. Or re-up the preserve on the scorpion tails.
For one last
Thank you.
night, Vivian decides to sleep in their own room.
You guys are gonna see Meridian do something a little different tonight, and right after he casts the alarm spell like he normally does, he casts this.
Ooh.
And a dome that is glass-like, almost like a snow globe almost, appears, and anybody who would go inside of it, because you're all welcome inside of it, would see little sand granules falling down from the center, but then like kind of disappear and don't hit anybody or anything. Like they don't accumulate; they just kind of disappear or phase away. You gather it's probably some sort of illusion or something, but it's the fucking hourglass.
Hey Biddy, I only gave Edith one of the books, correct? Or did I give her 2?
You bribed me with one so far.
One, all right. 2 more are given to Edith.
You know what? Edith is gonna start reading her books to Aquas. That's what she's gonna spend her time doing.
They're both dragon-like and have dragon themes, I guess. But because you got what? How to Train Your Dragon, basically.
Oh my god.
You see Aquas kind of like perk his head up, or like from the jar. You see like a kind of shifting in the water, almost like a spinning, almost, like a little mini whirlpool inside. And he kind of, or she kind of like, leans against one side of the glass, and you hear her say or ask like, "Dragons? You mean like Mama?"
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
I
I don't even want to know the story tonight.
And
Because Air Force Wife.
Oh, yeah, cause
shut up! None of you are talking to Aqua. She's my friend.
Aw.
I'm in the corner. I'm talking to Aqua. None of you know what's going on. Fuck off. Edith is just gonna kind of like. She's gonna kind of like scoot with her back to the wall, set the jar like very tightly and carefully in her lap, and she's just gonna kind of like show her any sort of illustrations that are in the books that like are dragon pictures essentially, like this. Are these the dragons that you are talking about?
No. She's like you, except more dragon-like.
Edith furrows her eyebrows at that.
You would have just seen what's her name? That seems to spark a similar feeling within you. You would have seen Vieri.
Oh dear. What was her name?
Vieri.
Have my party members discussed this name around me at length at all?
100%
mentioned
read
it.
the thing.
There's a plaque. There was a plaque in front of her with her name on it.
She's the one we found in the tube, yes?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Edith kind of tilts her head. Do you know where she is?
No, I haven't seen her either.
Oh no! Edith gets this really sad look on her face. Don't, why me? Why did I befriend Alquist? Oh no. Okay. Stop it! No, I don't. I don't do that. Also, me trying to figure out if Aquas is racist or not. She looks like you. What?
Like
You
as in
see,
humanoid.
Edith looks at the party members very, very desperately.
I don't understand this shit. You guys are
And
talking
she is mouthing to Caleb.
Is Edith still is she mouthing in primordial?
No, you like because this thing speaks primordial. You think about it for. Oh God, does Caleb speak Sylvan? I would assume so.
No, he speaks Elvish.
Fuck. Still common.
Mhm.
God damn it.
Wait, so what now?
Does Aquas know common?
No.
Oh, Edith is gonna kind of like in common mouth the words Vieri and then mom and point at the jar. Does he
See, here's the issue.
understand?
Here's the issue.
Does he understand?
Caleb left the room without reading anything as soon as the casket was opened.
Oh yeah.
Who's in the room with me?
Meridian, I
in his
believe.
dome.
I'm mouthing at Meridian then.
Yeah.
I can see, but I'm probably like doing something else.
I'm waving desperate. If you don't look, I'm gonna start throwing.
Are we all just
Caleb will just
staring at
point
Edith
will
waving?
poke at Meridian like
What?
As you look over, you see she was in the middle of raising her battle axe to throw, and she just lowers it really quick, and then she starts mouthing those words at you.
Oh, that's important. I don't know what you want me to do with this information.
Edith just looks very much like help me.
I'll walk over there. What's their name again?
Aquas.
I'm asking in character.
Aquas.
Aquas, can you understand me?
You see Aquas kind of like still swirling around in the jar, and kind of like you see it shift, like in the jar itself, almost like it's cocking its head, and then the water will shift towards Edith, and Edith, you hear, "What's he saying?"
He's asking. Well, I guess that answers the question. He asked if we could understand them.
Oh no.
Edith says no.
I mean, he already knows that Aeroform is gone, so I'm sure that, or I'm sure they already know that Aeroform's gone after we told them. So they probably figure much the same happened to her as well. So
I can't say that. Tell me how to. I'm not bad news, Philip. I am the opposite. I bring good. I do not bring bad. Help me.
I would just let them know that she, the half dragon that we saw, is with Aeroform. Wherever that might be, they're probably together.
Edith is just gonna hold up the jar like a person would hold up like a toddler in front of them. And she's just gonna kind of say that.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
And you see the water kind of bubble a little bit.
oh no, I'm gonna hug the jar. I'm gonna hug the jar real tight.
Oh no.
No, you can't break it, so.
Yeah.
I hate this tower. Stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna go lay down for some rest.
I can sleep outside.
And I can sleep in my wonderfully comfortable and completely safe dome. It's kind of like a little bottle that Aquas is in, but even bigger.
I think we only left the tower to like make sure the animals were okay.
Yeah, isn't there
went
enough
back
time
in.
in the day to go up?
No, because we were getting really close to.
No, we've been traveling for about 7 hours.
Oh,
There might be enough time in the day, but we will get exhausted.
and we sleep.
Sleepy,
Go in the secret room.
That's where Caleb's going to rest.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Okay.
right in the secret room we go.
Vivian staying in her room.
All right. Well then, is anybody else working on any other projects before we transition to the next day?
I'm turning Clank into that
The
knight.
I mean I think the ruby, right? Did we want to start doing that now?
We can do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. How long did I say that would take?
I think
2
you
days?
said like 4
2
hours
rests.
total.
Right, 2
basically.
rests. Okay, yeah. Okay. You're able to get the resizing of the crossguard portion of the gem socket done. So that part is complete. And now all you'll need to do is just fit it and then rebind it. And it'll be good to go. So it is halfway done.
Alrighty.
Clank is also a shiny knight.
Ah, okay, so he's back to his humanoid form.
Yes.
Okay. Over the course of the night, you would all wake up eventually once morning comes to see Clank is back to his normal humanoid form. instead of his
Thank God.
creepy metallic camel form.
I mean, it will return.
Eventually, yeah.
Vivian
Yeah,
kinda
when we
just
go back in the desert. Hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Vivian kind of just looks at Ratchet for a second. Because she has never seen it without the camel form. What happened? What did you? What happened with the camel?
Oh, well, sold him.
Well,
Okay.
You got a fair price.
She says, kind of.
fair price.
Elves bottom.
Sold your friend.
You bought a new one.
Money talks, yo. What's up?
Oh my god.
God damn it!
Why is it always when it counts?
Oh no.
So now Edith just thinks Ratchet is a terrible person.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not making a check. I'm like choosing to joke about it. Edith has seen me form Quake before. Like, she
doesn't watch you when you rebuild him. She doesn't watch
but you
that.
know I can. But you know I can.
I don't know if she does.
No,
She's like-
Ratchet has outright said it to the rest of the group before.
He does.
I
He
rolled a
said it back in the
fucking
desert.
4. Are any of you good at that?
Oh, Meridian ain't gonna correct shit.
Help!
Oh,
Help!
God.
Please help! I don't want to be done. Help!
Does it look? Does it from like across the room?
Okay, yeah.
Does it
it
look
literally
like?
has the
you
same
can tell that
eyes
her
and
brow is
everything.
furrowing right now.
Like, oh,
Edith, you've seen it like that before. That's not a new one.
Like, you.
It literally has the same eyes.
Look, I rolled a fucking nat 1. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm playing by the dice, bro. You just see, like,
You're talking to your
anyone-
Aquan friend already.
she's like raising her fucking morning star. Like, you sell people.
Edith,
That's not
Edith,
good.
you've seen him reshape it before.
Edith,
So
darling,
he
put down the
sold
morning
it.
star.
He didn't sell it. Who the hell out here would buy it?
I would.
Wait, Edith,
Let me
if you
rephrase. Who the hell else is out here to buy it?
The satyrs, they just left.
The
Okay,
only
this was a joke for Vivian. I don't know how this got so confusing for
Alright,
Edith.
alright. Edith, remember the conversation we had next to the fire? They had no gold.
He sells people. You don't. Sometimes
I literally
it's
chose
not
to fail
right.
my deception check. Like, I was not being deceptive in any shape or form.
Edith, darling, please.
Your natural one succeeded.
Did it though?
If he chose to fail, it would have.
And like, and a 1 for me is still lower than that, so it's like whatever.
Edith, are you feeling okay?
It's honey sickness.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the next day.
You guys just don't have her sense of humor. Like you're like, haha, selling people and trafficking them is a funny joke.
Okay, to be fair, it was a camel.
He didn't have Ratchet treating it like a fucking person. Like he literally cuddles it at night. Like, I don't
He was
know.
treating
Yeah.
it like no. He
Don't
was treating it like a
question
pet.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
Okay, so what is happening at the
I
start
don't
of the
know
day?
anymore. We're just
Up we
getting
go, right?
Yeah,
Should we go to the next floor?
yeah, definitely what we're doing.
Okay. Well, you're able to plug in the black prism into the console area of the tower, and after doing the normal routine, the spiral begins to carry the tower up further and further, rotating as the gears begin to clank and grind.
I wonder. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I wonder if we'll meet anyone on this plane.
The
So plane of
next.
fire you said next,
Yeah,
right?
it's.
Yep.
So
I'm asking
what?
Vivian in character.
Yes, I think so. If I have it right, it should be.
What was the order? Was it fire, earth, or was it
It was
fire,
fire, air, water.
air?
Earth
Okay.
is 19.
Okay.
Caleb, would it even be on the plane of fire for us to find?
It depends which part of the plane of fire it brought with it. You know, maybe it's a piece of the city of brass. I hope it's a piece of the city of brass. Otherwise, Aquas, you might
I
get a
also
little
hope it's
uncomfortable.
Piece of the city of brass.
In any
Aquas,
case,
you might get very uncomfortable, I should say.
Oh no.
so you guys, as you guys reach this particular floor, you feel a great sense of heat begin to radiate from the large pair of doors in front of you.
Vivian kind of just basks in it. I feel so nice. She walks over and opens the door.
Like, even when compared to the heat of the desert, it still feels considerably warmer in comparison. Are you guys opening the doors?
Vivian is.
Ah, yes. Okay, thank you for opening them right away. Alright, go. You know, DM, just describe what happens. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because everybody else in the party definitely has, like, fire resistance, you know.
I do.
Flames do immediately lick out from the doors at you specifically. You have fire resistance, don't you, as a fire
I do have
genasi?
fire resistance, yeah.
It's only like a d4 fire damage. Hold on. You take one. Just one fire damage as the flames kind of lick off of your skin. But you kind of open the doors and ash begins to, like, kind of slowly begin to seep in. As you see a burning forest ahead of you.
Alright. So, what what piece of hell is this? I know it's not literally hell, but it might as well be.
Hold on, let me see if I can find good art here for a second.
Look, fantasy forest fire.
Shut up.
Kinda wish you had, like, elemental resistance from whichever plane you were attuned to.
Does it not outright? That seems a little weird, but oh well. Session art. There you go.
Oh, that's not fun.
As this is something similar to what you all are currently seeing out ahead of you.
Caleb, should that be happening?
So what piece of fucking this is the fire and air are the two planes that Kalamart is versed, like, by far the most in, other than of the inner planes, I should say. So what piece would this be?
You would kind of recognize just from description alone that this might have been a piece of the Ashen Veil at one point.
Alright. So bright side, we can actually exist here, to a degree.
Yeah, there are some creatures that live here.
Well, no, because I believe if you don't have, like, if you don't have fire resistance, you just start taking fire damage, like, in the actual plane of fire.
Depends on the enchantment of this tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. this the portion of the tower is climate controlled to a degree. It does feel miserably hot, but it's not to the point of it actually dealing damage to you. You aren't like the enchantment
We
on
might
the
die
tower
from
to
heat stroke.
prevent
Got it.
some yeah, more heat stroke, less actual outright damage.
So
Vivian will be fine. Vivian's the only one.
I shift into fire plane like.
You'll be better off. Yeah. Rest might need a bit more water than usual, but
so
Do
Caleb,
not drink Aquas on accident. No, eat is AFK.
Caleb, where
Fight
do we
you.
go from here?
Oh, what was that, Mario?
Where do we go from here? Is there?
I mean, to be fair, we really haven't had like a direct plan whenever we went onto a plane. You know, it's just find the next key. You know.
In and
So
out.
good.
Quick 20-minute adventure.
For the last two, though, we've had people to help us, and I have a feeling that.
Oh no,
people
we
wouldn't-
definitely, unless a portion of the city of Brass is somewhere on this hellscape, we will likely not encounter anything friendly here. Be warned.
So we're completely alone, or almost.
Maybe we should search for, you know, some kind of structure. I'm assuming Aeroforn made something here.
Yeah, after all, wanted this to be a lingerie of sorts.
This just confirms that he's a psychopath.
Let's get it over with.
So
Alright.
basically start searching for any signs
Yeah.
of, I guess ruins they would probably be at this point.
Or runes, or a path, or something
Yeah.
like that.
Okay, Chior, since you're taking the lead, I will need you to roll me survival.
Oh, I don't.
I'm gonna try something real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to cast this and try to point towards, or think of the city of Brass.
You notice the hands start spinning in circles, meaning that what you're looking for is not on this plane.
Yeah, city of Brass isn't here.
Normally it would be in the plane of fire, but within this particular portion that's been ripped from the actual
I
plane,
mean,
it is not here.
Airforeign has
Okay,
done
Airforeign-
some fucked shit, so he might have taken just a piece of
Yeah.
the city.
I can see him being like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put that
Let's just take a chunk of that. I'm pretty sure Airforeign would just essentially be at war with the city of Brass.
Yeah, essentially. But no, he didn't do that.
So
Alright, so Chiora was going to do something.
Survival check, I believe.
Is Chiora leading? Is she alright?
She's not loving this.
Um,
This is like
Vivian lead?
you don't walk into like. Well, are you good at survival?
Yeah, well, whoever's leading has
Yeah.
to be leading.
Me
Well,
just constantly
She'll
casting
suck it up.
gust on
She'll suck it
everybody.
up. Yeah,
Is that a 15 or a 27?
that's a 27.
Alrighty. Okay, well, as you make your way forward, you begin to cross through this forest of burning trees and ash. It gets a little difficult to breathe here and there, but eventually you guys attempt to just keep cool by raising the cloths of your shirts up over your mouths just to keep in from breathing in the ash directly. And eventually you do start to see what looks to be the making of a stone path a little bit further out. While all of you are feeling like faint wafts of gust coming across you every now and again from Calum, who is trying to keep the party cool as best as possible.
Should we even step on the stone? Wouldn't it be like scorching hot? Like I know the rest of this place is, but wouldn't that like directly burn feet?
I trust Airthorn to, fix this stupid place.
So are you stepping directly onto it, Cheer?
She'll test it, yeah.
It feels surprisingly cool.
Surprisingly cool. On the path we go.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic while we're walking, just to see if any of this is magically enchanted.
The pathway is ever so slightly, just to remain cool within the. It's very mundane magic, but you can tell that Aeroforn at this point is a man of strange, exotic tastes. As you begin following along the path, is Biddy back yet? By the way, or no?
Yeah, she is.
She is. Okay, okay. Just wanted to make sure. You guys do hear a rustling from deeper within the wood.
No. Uh-huh.
You hear a rustling. Is
I mean,
anybody?
Caleb
Me?
braces
I wanna
himself.
check it out.
Oh god damn
Okay.
Vivian,
Wait. wait. What did you do?
Going to check it out.
Oh, you're going to check it out.
Wait.
For fuck's
God
sake.
damn it.
Second time. We talked
I'm gonna
about
fight-
this.
When you walk off, I'm gonna have Flint fly into your face, essentially, to block
Edith,
you.
please, no.
I'm gonna grab him and have him in my hand and keep walking.
Edith, remember what happened last time? Can we
Vivian
please
can't-
not?
Vivian runs in front of Edith. Please, just.
Pick Vivian up and I keep I carry a lot.
Just kidnaps Vivian.
Hey, you're carrying a water elemental into fire.
Oh, fire elemental.
No, you're
Oh,
not
she's talking about
Aquas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aquas. Okay.
Slow down.
Saw fire elementals coming at us. Oh no.
Edith, you don't want that thing to turn into steam while trapped in a jar.
Look,
Think about your friend in the jar.
Either
Okay.
think about your friend or give your friend to somebody else to carry who's not as
I'm
reckless.
sorry. Are you planning on running away or waiting for it to
I don't
come
know,
to
maybe
you?
just not bringing a water elemental into, fire.
I'm going to set Vivian down, hand her Aquas, and go to check it out.
God damn it.
Oh my gosh, you're the worst.
Walk back to the path.
You're
Caleb
really
will look at
gonna
Meridian.
try and use-
Should I let her get burned, just this once so she, starts to learn?
She's literally looking. She's not going to step into the fire. She's trying to investigate.
Uh-huh.
She stepped off the cool path into the fire. Awesome.
Vivian just looks down at Aquas. Are you feeling okay? Are you still comfortable?
You notice that the glass actually feels slightly cool to the touch, but you do notice that the breathing is a little bit haggard from the Christian saying, "It's okay for now.
Oh.
A little uncomfortable."
Well, if you're going to sit here and wait for whatever that is to come to you, I'm just going to start fighting it. But if you're going to run or keep going, I suggest we keep going.
Let's just keep walking. If it
going.
attacks us, it attacks us.
And
DM was like, you hear a rustling. What do you want me to do? Just be like, yeah, let's keep going. Not a problem. Don't even bother checking it out. This is
Yeah.
out of character, by the way.
Yes.
Out of character?
Yes.
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 Yes, be braced
Yeah.
for it to not
Yeah,
be
come on.
surprised, but move on.
if we don't have to fight something, it's always better.
Disagree.
Good luck with that. And so disagree. I'm a fucking half-orc barbarian. That is all I'm built for. I don't talk. I smack.
Nice. Okay, so you all begin to continue down this path. And make me perception checks.
All of us, or
Whoever's leading.
My bird's looking out.
Tweet, tweet.
26. Okay.
Edith's just going to make friends.
You do hear the rustling continue. Starting and stopping ever so slightly. Mostly just following you, watching, observing. And with the 26, I'm gonna pull you down for a brief second.
Oh god. Good.
Do we have anything cool to keep Aquas in?
No, I mean,
An enchanted
could
jar.
probably.
Yeah,
How much do we have in the bag of holding? It's just 450 right now, right?
450 plus a few other smaller items.
Yeah.
I mean, we could
That
fit
jar
it,
could
more
probably
than
get in there because water elementals don't need air. So, if it becomes a problem, we can just stuff Aquas in there.
Edith, do you want Aquas back?
She holds out her hands.
Vivian places it ends. Don't go running off again, please. You could get hurt.
Doesn't really matter. And she kind of just takes the jar.
It doesn't matter. We don't want you getting hurt.
Cool.
By the way, who was it that took the boots of the winter winds we got?
Edith.
Edith.
Okay.
She wanted to sleep outside.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. She also has the boots of false tracks as well.
So what's happening now?
Yeah,
Um,
as oh.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you
as-
said that out loud, then everybody would have
Oh
heard
yeah,
that.
absolutely out loud. Sure, suddenly just in Primordial, just kind of starts talking to the air and being like, you know, it would be really nice if anything that could understand what we were saying, that was friendly, could maybe just, you know, walk out just a little bit and say hello, we will not hurt it. We could use help trying to find something. It's just like talking to yourself, continuing down the path, just to the air.
Sure? Are you okay?
Yes, just thinking out loud, just musing to myself. We could all use more friends. Edith, don't you want more friends?
Edith nods.
Yes. Absolutely would love friends. Super friendly. Everybody here, super friendly. Did she notice any of the movement? DM.
And
Does she like notice any movement?
yeah, like she notices that it pokes its head back out. Oh, from its last position.
Yeah.
It's like a tree closer than it was last time.
Did my bird see it all with 19?
Oh, with a 19?
Yeah.
Hold on, now I'm gonna drag you down. Wait, are you seeing through your bird's eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drag you down too.
We have an adorable little fire gecko following us.
Aww.
Spoiler alert.
Fire gecko.
Or something that understands primordial and looks like a gecko.
So many new friends.
Sounds like something from Fallout. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, it is from Fallout, but
From the description, I was imagining just a orange gecko. That also makes meep sounds like Roadrunner. So, do with that as you will.
maybe.
Josh back up. Yeah,
Hello, yeah?
me? Really?
Yep!
You want to talk about? You want to talk about you blatantly just stealing my monsters? I'm so sad right now.
I said it was a reference.
I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Do they
Yeah,
die?
so-
Never mind.
I noticed them, but since Shior's doing her little like friendly talking thing, or she's clearly speaking primordial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna letting her do her thing. But
Yeah, she'll keep it up if he gets kind of closer and eventually seems like not too shy. She'll kind of just turn to him and hello.
Oh,
Edith, you see the same thing that they've seen.
is it a little fire gecko?
It looks like a little fire gecko.
Edith like gets on her fucking hands and knees, and she looks at like Caleb. How do I communicate?
I'm not the one that speaks primordial.
Edith is going to. Have I heard it make a sound?
Okay.
Have I heard it make a sound?
Oh, okay. So, did you hear it make a sound? Is that what
Yes.
you're asking? Yes.
What does it sound like? Swear to God.
Neat.
God damn it. Edith is gonna do that back at it, but like with real words, and she's just gonna kind of go, hello.
Roll me performance.
God.
Because, okay, they understand primordial, they don't
Do
speak
they?
it.
Oh no. Got it. Okay. All right. Performance. You know, just give me something real good here, game, please. No.
Can I help?
It does step out from this tree and kind of tilt its head a little bit.
I'm gonna
But
tilt my
now
head back.
it is now visible to all of you. Hold on, I will show you what it looks like.
Oh, you have a friend.
Tilting my head back.
There he is.
Well,
Aw.
I fucking love these guys. I really do. I just.
I fell in love with her
Yeah.
rendition of them in a campaign that she ran at one point. So I am
They-
using it as a reference.
They're friendly, and they help you against hostile creatures. And when they die,
They don't have that last part. I'm leaving that. That's an entirely you-centric thing.
But
For,
when
for
they
your
die
campaign.
in my world, they basically transform into a fire elf. And that's kind of this weird cycle. They're
That's
cute, and I
adorable.
want to keep one. I want to keep it. Eat it. Wait, how big is he? How big is he?
Shore's just
He's-
gonna hold out her hand and kind of like hop into it.
What do we know? Would
Oh, it's
Vivian-
not that tiny. It's about like 4
Okay.
feet in height.
Would
Yeah,
Aw.
fire. They're
Oh,
kind of big.
Would Vivian know anything about them?
You grew up in Excelia though. You never grew up in the Plane of Fire. I don't
Aria,
think.
what does Caleb know about them then?
Okay. Caleb. I guess Arcana.
So I was gonna
Advantage? Plane of
I know it-
Fire study?
Normal because these are
Okay.
very
Niche, okay.
niche
it's-
creatures. Yeah.
I know it's
Okay.
very
Alright.
hot already, but I want to use produce flame in my hand and kind of just reach it out towards the fire newt.
Mhm.
Without
So-
not quickly, kind of slowly reaching for
Right.
fire in my
Yeah.
hand.
Okay. Caleb, you do remember a very vague teaching within your school of creatures like this. It took you a little bit, but after studying it for a little bit, you kind of begin to like the pieces begin to click.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fire newt. They are native to the outer edges of the plane of fire. They normally keep to themselves. They are known to only be hostile to things that outright threaten them. Usually they're just very nomadic and peaceful, for the most part. They know how to defend themselves, but they're notoriously very dumb creatures. Also overly trusting. Fire newts tend to generally die due to... It's like a sheep effect, in which they're super skittish, but also extremely dumb.
Literally, just imagine little tiny toddlers with shields and swords. Like
Aw.
And so
literally-
as you all begin to raise your hands out towards it a little bit, you see like it currently does have like a scimitar and a shield in its hand, but it lowers them, and it kind of like Has anybody seen Ed, Edd and Eddie?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Do you know Ed's run when he like has his arms like flailing backwards and his body?
Aw.
He kind of runs like that
Shall we say the
towards you
special
guys.
Naruto run?
Yeah, a little bit. Like he kind of like lumbers forward. Like he's obviously very like lanky. And then he kind of like stops and he kind of like examines your hands and sniffs, and then he squints, looking up at you because he was expecting food.
Oh. Do we have?
And he goes, "Meat."
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure, we'll give him a ration, just like this.
You
Do
see,
you-
you'll
what?
see,
He doesn't
you'll see,
know.
like his mouth opens, and with a frog-like tongue, snatches it with like a flick of his tongue, and then drags it back into his mouth.
Oh, you are so adorable. And she just kind of reaches forward and starts like scratching his head.
Meat.
Edith pulls out her journal and she begins writing notes on him and drawing him.
Can we keep it?
Okay, who has the little stone, the keystone thingy?
I think Moon had it. I don't know who has it now.
I mean, the one we just used to get up here.
It's
It's still on the lift
Yeah.
because it has to stay on the lift.
Do we have a
I
spare?
was
However, since I leveled up and I changed my cantrip, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, and I'm
Perfect.
going to create an image of the little
Ah.
pyramid things we have.
In Primordial, pointing to this thing. Do you know where this is? Have you seen something like this?
You notice, he kind of tilts his head and he stares at it for like a very long time. And then kind of like looks to you and then just like nods and goes, "Meat, meat."
It's gonna get me every time.
Can we please keep it?
Can you take us to it?
You're saying this in Primordial?
Yeah, in Primordial.
He'll look a little skittish, as if he's afraid of something.
Oh,
It's
well,
okay.
that's not surprising.
We'll protect you, buddy. We'll help you.
You don't have to fight. We'll fight whatever's there. You just have to.
You then
guide us?
see him like look towards Meridian, and then like he'll point and say, "Meat."
Is Meridian? You think Meridian will kill you? You think the old man will kill you?
He shakes his head no.
No? Someone
He
like
then-
the
he
old
then-
man.
He then he then nods at that.
Okay.
He
alright.
also then points to a nearby burning bush and then points at Meridian again.
Meridian, in common. Apparently, there's a doppelganger of you wherever the stone is that's on fire, and
I
it
don't
wants to
think
kill us all.
It's probably just another dwarf.
I'm gonna
Come on,
create a little
doppelganger.
small version of a dwarf
Okay.
as a Minor Illusion in my hand, and I'm gonna
On
point
fire.
to it.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see like, and ask him if this is what is there.
Is this it? Is this what is there?
He'll
Or, like,
then point
bigger?
to the burning bush and then point to the image.
Okay, so that's on fire. Okay.
So I'm gonna make it on fire now, like covered in flames.
Ta-da!
Completely covered. You'll see him tilt his head a little bit. He looks a little confused, as if something's wrong.
Make the beard and hair fire.
Okay, I'll make the beard and hair fire.
He starts nodding emphatically.
Okay. All right. How many? Can you count?
You see him then kind of like look down to his hand. He only has 4 fingers, and he goes like, you see like his thumb raise, and then 1 finger, and then another, and then another,
I love
and
this
then
game.
he goes to his other hand because he ran out of fingers and raises up 1
Aw.
more, and then raises his thumb plus 1 of his hands.
Wait, so
I lost count.
5.
So 5.
Five?
Okay. Alright.
Caleb, can you
Okay.
please keep him?
Why are you asking me? I
He's
am
gonna
not.
guide us there. He might not want to leave.
Trust
this
me.
place.
I would have already started stabbing him if he was dangerous.
Do I know what kind of dwarfs would be in the kind of fight?
It seems odd to you, specifically.
Do you want? How smart are these things? Like, about how much intelligence?
The fire newts.
Yeah,
They're
are they,
very
like,
stupid.
well, yeah. I'm more asking because I can communicate with it if it has higher than 3 intelligence.
Okay, it does have higher than 3 intelligence,
Okay,
but
had to
it's
check.
still
It is
it's
going.
still like it's only at like 4, so because it can communicate. It only communicates in meeps, but it can still communicate.
So adorable.
I'm gonna create like a minor illusion of us, all of us, like little tiny versions of us in a little 5-foot square, attacking the dwarf, like the fiery beard dwarves.
He'll then kind of nod.
Okay. New friend has spoken. So you'll take us there so we can do this? She'll point at the lovely illusion of the fight.
He'll nod.
Yay,
Okay.
new friend!
You said they'll guide us.
mean-
I don't know. I don't care about anything else. This has been a very productive session.
Okay, so after a certain point, he will then begin just trotting along a little bit. His sword and shield away for now. Kind of strapped together on very almost like it looks like a holster made out of twine. Very simplistic in nature. As he then begins to guide all of you along.
I follow.
Yeah, no, following along. We trust implicitly our new friend,
We trust a new
who
friend.
is
No doubt.
clearly knows exactly where we're going.
I expect his survival checks are okay. You know, better than his
Well,
intelligence checks.
Yeah. It's then going to lead you down the path a little bit. And then it's going to veer off to the left and begin going into the flaming wood a bit. And as you all begin to twist and turn, you see a small little clearing, like a village of sorts. But it appears as if currently all of the residents are being chased out. And you see what looks to be a gang of small figures with hair and beards made entirely of fire, currently raiding and chasing out the small newts of this village. And you'll see him then kind of like you'll see the fire newt kind of sniff a little bit, like just like a neat.
It's okay, buddy. We're here.
Shoot one of those mofos.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
You're still about
Oh.
200 or so odd feet out, but
As soon as Chior and Caleb hit 200 or 150 feet, we're arrows.
Yeah, we're shooting. We're out.
Okay. All right. Well, let me drag you guys down here.
Let's go defend more cute little creatures.
Okay. Let me
It's like none of us bothered to insight check it, so it just like deceived us into.
Yep, let's hope he's the good guy.
and on what you would appear to be the leader, you see a crown made of iron, with a ruby red jewel emblazed into it. Triangular in shape.
Familiar look? Yeah.
Is that a?
It looks very familiar. You guys are coming in from up here.
Don't go off the path, Edith. don't check things out on your own,
No,
Edith.
that was
But let's
before
trust
we-
a creature that we've just met, Edith.
No, that was before we found a really adorable creature.
Yeah, I mean, you could have gone off task and not met this adorable creature.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fine.
I don't get your point.
Entirely was not that.
He inspired these creatures. I had my fill of the adorable fire newt. Just waiting for it to fucking skewer me and waiting for it to turn around and just fucking bob me.
I mean, I rolled high enough for my check on what these things were. I mean, I'm trusting the information I was given.
Doing
Yo, that dude needs some like ice.
Oh, and before
Well, he needs to
Two
cool
needs some
down.
Ice.
and while we're all kind of running in, Vivian just turns to Caleb like really quickly and says, "I'm a psionic," before running back into battle.
Caleb shrugs. He's like, I already fucking knew this. Like,
So what, you think running into battle means you're safe from like fucking thunderwave or fireball? Like,
No, she knows Caleb enough to know that he doesn't look at her as an expressive threat just yet.
just yet.
And hopefully we'll kill the things on the fire first.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
Oh, by
Um,
the
feel
way,
free to
hey,
roll initiative, by
Caleb
the way.
picked up on
Um,
that like when we were around the fire of the
Oh,
the
yeah,
elf
that
camp.
night.
Like,
as we were following this fire newt, Edith has been sharing like her dry meat rations with him the whole time.
Aw.
He's been using his elongated tongue to snap out of your hand.
Like, you know, she's just reading while she's walking, and like every so often she just nonchalantly hands off a piece
Oh,
of meat.
I don't know if Chior is the only one who noticed this the first time she saw it, but as you guys travel with this thing, while you guys were traveling with this thing before you reached here, you would have noticed that it blinked one eye at a time.
So adorable.
By the way, I'm giving Gift of Alacrity to Edith and Chior now.
Ooh.
Damn, stepping it up.
Roll an 8, please. Please.
How high is the
low?
fire nude gonna roll in initiative? Oh, 14. Okay, interesting.
Thank you, game. Bless.
It goes for Edith. Oh my god. So not going for Edith. I lied.
Alright, I got plenty of time to type up while I wait.
Don't worry, guys. I'm actually first. It's
I'm
another.
actually first.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's totally.
I'm fourth.
Okay, look, just you're fucking 7 and call it a day, okay?
Why is it not letting me change it? Oh my god.
What is yours? A +7? So
What?
24.
Is it 24? Oh, it is 24. I can do math.
I'm pretty sure her dex is higher than mine.
Yep.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
What is your dex?
Burr might need that gift eventually.
What is
I
your
haven't
dex,
rolled.
sir?
I haven't rolled above a 5
20.
for initiative for the last 4 sessions. Yo.
Oops. There we go. Okay. Let me roll for the Azers. I'm gonna roll them one at a time. Yeah.
The fucking what?
Wait, they're called Azers?
Yeah.
They are actually called Azers.
Aww. Oh boy.
I love my +4. I love my 40 feet of movement today. I do. I love you.
Same.
Look at that. That's beautiful. Alright, you buddy, you stay here. We'll take
Oh,
care of this.
they are rolling public. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, believe it or not, like I saw the name when I was looking up plane of fire creatures, and I could not believe it. Okay, there we go. Now they're fixed. But yes, they take on the form of dwarf-like creatures with fire hair and fire beards.
Right.
Okay. Chior. And yeah, Caleb, you would have gotten that off.
Okay, yeah, no, she's gonna go ahead and pull out her bow and hunter's mark the first one in sight, which I think is that fella right there. I think.
Oh, that one right there? Okay.
Yeah. On line of sight. I'm guessing there's like a giant tree between me and the other one.
Yeah.
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 Alright, so shooting that mofo. Oh, yeah, Hunter's marking him. Totally said that. Okay, we're good. Oh, are they humanoid?
They are.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. They are not.
No,
Sorry, they're
they are not.
elementals.
Okay. So close.
Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, they are technically elementals. They are not humanoid.
What happened?
They just look like dwarves.
Okay, good. 29.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, okay. For 10, and then another shot. Same guy. Two. There you go.
So
yes.
I would have cast it. I wanted to cast Armor of Magnifist on the way up on myself.
Okay.
For 18, and if it is relevant, he cannot talk. And he also takes an additional 1 point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Oh, cannot speak or make sound.
Cannot speak or make sound. Okay. All right. Okay. So hitting. Well, all 3 hit. What is the damage on all these?
Sorry, the first one was supposed to be at advantage, so it's just 10 plus 18, so
that's
28
right, that's right.
total. Well, 29 total with the extra point, and then
Minus
silence.
Okay. And silence. Okay. Is there a good silence emote here? Let's see. Oh well, I'll find one. who's going up next?
Yes, but I can only use it first round.
Meridian, I believe you're next, right?
Yeah.
Unless was at the end of your turn.
Yeah, she'll stay there.
All right. 10, 15, 9, 20. All right. And then, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cast Dragon's Breath on my familiar. We're going to be doing cold damage. And familiar's going to hold action to breathe on some air that come near me.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and do this. On this one.
Okay. Dexterity save.
No, it's just the tackle.
It's just it's just the okay.
22
Gotcha.
to hit.
Yep, that hits. Dealing 12 necrotic. It is looking very bad.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It is this Azer's turn. Meridian. It is going to run up here. And it's going to swing. Okay. It is going to hit with its Warhammer.
Okay.
18 to hit.
I'm gonna let that hit.
Oh, he rolled high. 13 bludgeoning, 6 fire.
All right, so I take 3, and he takes 15 cold damage.
Yes. Okay.
Holy shit, 15?
Yeah, and
Yep.
third level armor bag.
Armor bag of this. Yeah. Okay. I think that's the only attack he can do. Yep. Okay. Edith.
This is gonna suck for you. Did we rest after the last fight? Yeah.
Yeah, long rest.
Okay. Well, we're gonna try it. Fuck it. No. No.
That does not hit.
No,
Yeah, another
God.
Or you got another attack. That one hits.
Cool. Eat shit, bro.
23. All right. Not looking good. It is now bloody.
That's my turn.
This one's turn. How far can these things move? 30? Okay. That's 35. Okay. Yep. It's gonna move right here. Yeah, they don't like the cold blasty mage. They're gonna swing again.
Alright.
18 to hit.
Shield.
Ah, okay. Bouncing off of the shield this time as it kind of makes a low growl at you. All right.
I'm going to run over here. And
Okay.
I'm then going to use the telekinetic force. I'm going to burn. I'm going to use the free side point, and I'm going to increase damage. I'm going to increase the damage by 1d8 on. How close is this one? Was it really close, or was it kind of just bloodied?
It's bloody. I can't really tell you how.
Yeah,
close.
okay.
Meridian would wave you off that one.
Off that one?
Yeah, wave you off. Attack something that's not. My familiar is gonna breathe coldy on it.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna switch it to this one then.
Okay.
So, strength
save.
And then an extra.
It does save.
1d. It does then. Doesn't matter. Nick takes no damage.
Okay. Alrighty. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Meep. It is going to run down here to defend its home. And it's going to swing. It is multi-attack? Okay.
Save Private Newt!
This is 6. Wait.
Oh my god.
No, 17 AC. Does not hit. Close, though. Very close. The Azer is able to block its last hit after it misses wildly with the first swing. Okay. Oh, no.
No.
Meep.
Well,
We can't lose our friend.
Meep.
it's going to swing with its hammer at the,
Oh no.
No.
what is the AC on a fire newt?
No,
It's exactly 16. It hits.
How dare you!
Only dealing 7 bludgeoning though, as it's completely immune to fire damage.
How dare you? You're evil.
And that will be the end of its turn. Caleb.
Alrighty.
Yo, if you kill that fire dude, I'm fucking lopping your head off.
Me?
That's in character. That's in character,
Oh.
by the way. No, there's that fucking guy down there.
There. Yeah, I'll move there. Deck save from that boy
Dex save. Okay.
for the swordy.
It rolled a 3, so it probably failed.
Plot twist.
Yeah. I mean, pop, and then I need to roll pop. So 11 slashing.
11 slashing. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I see now. Okay. Actually, your wind cutter comes out and decapitates this thing immediately. Like right as the fire nuke begins to swing again, and the fire nuke kind of like raises its shield and sword into the air and goes, "Meat!" in like a war battle cry, thinking that it did it. And then-
Oh, buddy.
It's so innocent. I love
it.
Bonus action going to brand this boy.
Okay.
And then I need a dex save from him for my other attack.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Dex save. 16 does save.
Yep, it
So
does
taking
save.
4.
Is it half damage for the wind saber
Sorry.
on a success?
On a success, it is.
Okay.
Actually,
I didn't know if we decided that.
Yeah,
or
no,
not.
no, it is. It is. I believe it is. Yeah. Yeah. So 4 damage. Okay. Alrighty. Is it the end of your turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ratchet.
So flank. Yeah. Wizard boy need. We should go help Wizard boy.
Wizard boy.
This is what's fun.
Ratchet is going to attack this one, and Clank's going to attack that one. Ratchet is throwing a ray of frost at this one.
Okay, he's throwing a ray of frost at that one.
Yeah,
that does hit. For
God
4 frost.
fucking damn!
Oh, it's so unlucky.
It's minus 10 movement. And then Clank is gonna do his attack.
Wait, is there? There
F.
has to be like a snowflake or some kind of icon. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. The boom pow missing, sadly.
That
Is
is
it the end of your turn?
that is my end of my turn. Yep.
It is this Azer's turn. It's moving up here. And swinging down on you, Vivian.
All right.
23 to hit.
That does hit.
Dealing. You're resistant to fire, right?
Yeah.
11 bludgeoning and 1 fire damage.
Ouch.
Already reduced. It was 2.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, with that one running up there, I'm gonna tell Edith to dodge. As my familiar's gonna we're going to breath.
Sick.
It is cold damage, so it's gonna be on these two right here. And
Okay.
Edith.
Is it
I'm
also hitting Edith?
resistant
Okay.
to that anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing it. So yeah, deck save for both of them.
1 dex save for the top one. Fails. Bottom one succeeds.
So 9 to the top, 4 to the bottom.
Oh. He is the one in front of you is on the deathiest of doors.
Edith, you save, so you take 4, and then again half, so you take 2 cold damage.
Okay. This one's turn. He only has 20 feet of movement, right?
Yep.
Minus 10.
Yep.
Nope, it can't reach there. So yep, its only target it would go after is you, Caleb. The newt lives another day. Wait, has anyone done a melee attack to? Oh, Edith, you have, right? You've done a
Yeah.
melee attack? Sorry, okay. I forgot they do have heated body. So hold on. You take
Oh yeah, fire creatures, right.
Oh yeah, you're
1d10.
taking fire damage.
you take 8 fire damage.
Oh shit, dude. All right.
Yeah, sorry.
alright.
Sorry, yeah, I forgot. Very important mechanic. No one's just meleeed them yet, so besides you. Now for you, Calum, you're still dual wield, or you're still two-handing the sword, right? So it's
Oh yeah,
18.
my AC is correct. It's 18.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Swinging at you with its hammer.
Mhm.
Missing with 15.
All right.
All right. Chior, top of the round.
Okay, sure, we'll move that hunter's mark to, let's see. I have faith Edith has that area covered. Cam's got that. Okay. Vivian.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Yeah, we'll move it onto that guy and shut.
I was just about to blow it back, but okay.
I mean,
Well, you
I
can still do
probably
that.
won't- Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say I probably won't kill it. Oh, it's a 13, not the.
13. Does
Yeah.
not hit. Your arrow going a little wide. And this
That's
thing is
in
just a
luck.
little too short stature for you to get used to.
Yeah, because I was going to fear it. So
Ah, okay.
I mean, now you get to
Yeah,
because that's the end of her
yeah,
turn.
true.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Meridian.
All right, yeah.
We won.
Dodge.
We won.
Well, this one up here automatically dies because it only had 3 health. So, you notice that the cold breath kind of puts out its fire on its head as it just slumps over, completely chilled.
By the way, you have advantage on these dexterity saves, Edith.
Okay, so that's what I have advantage on.
Yeah, as long as you can see the thing coming, you have advantage.
No, I like that 18. I very much like
You
that.
saved anyways, so you take 3 cold damage.
Please stop.
Oh, and the one on the bottom,
I do not have
failed.
resistance to
So he'll
these.
take what, 12? Yeah,
12 cold damage. Yeah.
12 cold damage. Okay.
And then I will go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna chill touch it at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does hit, but it does count as a melee, I believe. So you take.
No, it's a ranged attack.
Oh, it's a ranged attack. Oh,
Yes.
that's right. God,
It's the
damn.
worst name spell.
Chill
in the game.
touch.
Yeah.
It's-
Worst name.
It's chill touch, but it does necrotic damage, and it's a range 60 feet attack. Or 20 feet
Yeah,
attack.
I keep. Yeah, I keep.
Makes no sense, but
Okay. Now it's bloody.
And that's my turn.
That one's dead. Edith. Oh, I accidentally deleted you from the turner. It's fine.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
Betty, you just
still
don't get to
gonna
go.
do the campaign. Oh
hasn't-
no.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll just remember that you go
What?
after Michael.
No, it's
Both
fine.
missing.
She's back on
No,
the
it's
turn order.
fine.
You can.
That's it.
He's there. Perfect.
Yeah.
Didn't
There we go.
push
Okay.
this?
Okay, so yeah, both of those miss. It's able to deflect both of your hits with its shield.
No? It's fire damage.
Oh yeah, and you take. Hold on, wait. Is it only when it hits, or is it when? No,
It's
hits it
only
with a
hit.
melee attack.
Yeah.
It is only when it hits. Yep.
I was gonna say. Fire damage from missing.
Yeah,
So
2d10 fire
you-
damage if you miss. All would suck so bad.
Please.
All right. All right.
I'm being
It is now this one's turn. It is now going to turn to you, Edith.
Bye.
Frank gonna disadvantage that.
How what?
I'm just making sure that
I don't know.
Burr's paying
Is
attention.
he?
Burr,
No,
you
he's swinging. 20 to hit.
Yeah, I felt
Dealing 10 bludgeoning reduced to 5, and 2 fire damage.
my health is just going away so fast. This doesn't usually happen.
So if I was to blind it, would it be able to take an opportunity attack?
No,
Okay.
no. It
Sounds
only.
Cool.
Yeah, this is a Pathfinder.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I'm going to burn 2 side points.
I think they
Like-
still.
Actually, I'm gonna burn 3.
I think they
I'm
still
going-
technically
yeah.
can attempt an opportunity attack, but
No,
it's-
you need to see a creature to take an
Do you?
opportunity attack by raw rules.
Okay.
So it has to make a Wisdom saving throw, and if it fails, it takes an extra 1d8.
Wisdom save 19.
Damn.
I'm gonna have them re-roll that.
Ooh,
Ah.
okay.
Well, thank goodness.
Let's see. They do have low wisdom, so let me see.
I'll say that.
19
Yeah.
again.
God, I'm getting so.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me snip that just so I can show you.
All right.
That's actually unfortunate.
I'm so tired of spending my promo shifts and having to do literally nothing.
I don't know what is happening with the luck. It's just
I don't think I've hit
Honestly-
it. I don't think I've hit a single thing this game.
I have a mind to suggest imposing disadvantage on those rerolls.
on
Well, that's the other
on
way
the
too.
reroll.
You have to re-roll it, but at disadvantage if it's an enemy.
Mm.
Fuck it. I don't know. I'm not good at balancing. Go listen to me.
No,
I mean,
the class is already
it
strong
has
enough.
worked before. It's definitely worked before. Because remember, it's avoided crits before because
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah, the class is already it's strong enough. It doesn't need any buffs. It's just annoying.
It's just unlucky rolls. That's all.
It's just your RNG.
It
with the-
essentially is a disadvantage.
yeah, it's
technically
you
speaking.
give a
Yeah.
creature disadvantage.
So you're basically
Kind of.
that suggestion is like double disadvantage.
I
which would,
also
Yeah.
I also
It's-
don't trust
suck.
roll 20's RNG system, but it's just me.
I mean, Caleb of all people can attest to that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Michael, just give me the word. We can go blow these fucking servers up, okay? Like,
Alright.
I'd rather just switch to Foundry and let them die slowly.
I'm that was my action.
There you go. I posted it.
That just sucks, dude. All right.
Thanks for naming it unlucky. Asshole.
Yeah.
I'm still going to attempt to move out of its range.
Okay.
Run-
It will take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back here.
7 to hit misses.
Awesome. Okay. That's my turn.
Good, because it also rolled 8 bludgeoning and 6 fire damage on that hit. All right. Oh, Fire Newt's turn.
No.
Meep.
It's gonna look at one Azer and then at the other one. I'm gonna have it roll a 1d2.
Meep.
1 for the one that's close to Edith. 2 for the one that's close to Caleb. It goes for the one that's close to Caleb.
oh, I get to trick it into thinking it killed it again. All right.
All right. It swings twice. Both missing, sadly. Oh, poor guy.
Sweetheart. Honey.
Meep. As it attempts to swing. That one's dead. Caleb.
Bonus action, gonna be using the little soldier thing to do True Strike on myself.
Oh, okay.
Or, well, on the Fire Dwarf.
Right.
But it's...
Right. Mhm.
And then we're gonna swing at advantage.
Swing.
I'm gonna take fire damage for this, but it's fine. Pog.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Nice. Oh.
Good True Strike. Nice. 16. Okay.
And then other swing, which is not at advantage.
Okay.
Will not hit.
That one misses. But the first one does go off. 1d10.
Give me that D10. 3.
You take 3 fire damage. Alrighty.
Clank is swinging.
Clack swangin'. Alright. Hidden. For 7 force damage. Nice.
And Hiccup's running up. And also swinging.
How much damage does Clank take?
Yeah, do that. And also swinging.
Or is that a ranged attack as well?
Wait, what?
No, it's a
Is it
melee.
how it- Okay.
No, Boom Pow is close range.
So Clank takes fire damage.
Oh, Clank does take fire. Yep, that's right. Hold on.
Using
Clank
charge there,
takes
right?
4 fire damage. That does hit. And that is also a melee attack if I remember correctly. So
Yes, it is.
1d10. You also take 4 fire damage. 6 and 8, okay. 14 total. He is bloody. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Please tell me it's just
It's gonna roll 1d2. 1 for Chior, 2 for Vivian. It's going after Vivian.
I mean, yeah, after she just tried to pocket sand him.
Oh, sure, the pocket sand, yeah. Swings with its warhammer. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Dealing 8 bludgeoning and 6 fire damage, reduced to 3 because
God.
of your resistance.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. This one's turn. Yes, 24 hits.
I wasted
Um,
16, okay?
um, let's see. 3 targets. 1 wearing half plate, or 2 wearing half plate actually, right? And then there's the Newt wearing chainmail.
If you hit the
Actually,
nuke,
he's gonna swing at the one with the staff.
You got something against me?
You got something against me. Swinging, missing though with a 9. Okay, Chior.
Sure, we'll back up just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. And take a shot at the 100's mark.
Okay. Hitting.
30.
Very solid hit.
Finally.
Dealing.
20.
Ooh, god damn, 20 damage.
get this fucking thing off me.
Oh, they're both maxed.
Oh yeah, they are. Nice. Doing a very solid hit. Right through like the small opening in its armor links as it kind of growls and turns towards you.
Back up.
Meridian.
Alright, so the bird's gonna fly above this one and just hit only it with the breath.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
Not gonna help Edith anymore.
Okay. DC 16. Okay. Dex save. 13 fails.
It's
Taking
13 cold
13
damage.
cold damage. Okay.
Still standing?
Still standing. Looking very haggard, but still standing.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a step out, take the opportunity attack.
Okay. He will swing.
Swanky boy.
18 to hit.
I will go ahead and shield that.
Okay.
I will fire a chill touch at him.
Ooh.
It is a 28. I don't know why I rolled twice.
Yep. All right, obliterating it as the necrotic energy saps the last living just source of life from him. His flame completely snuffed out as he collapses next to Edith.
My familiar's gonna go land on Vivian's shoulder. And that's
Okay.
her.
Edith.
Okay. Well, I've got fucking Ratchet and Caleb on one.
Who's chilling?
Tior is undoubtedly focusing on the one with the mart. So I know that one's probably gonna go bye-bye. How does Vivian look fighting this thing? Like, she looks like she's holding her own? Everything's good
No.
on her own?
No.
Alright, cool. That settles that then. Don't worry about it.
Hitting.
Cool. We're gonna test it. Never
Oh,
mind.
missing.
God!
I don't want to talk about it.
13 plus 2. Okay.
I got distracted by Vivian's pretty red hair. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I just missed.
It is bloody, but now you take
God.
only 1 fire damage. Nice.
How much fire damage? I think these things have done more fire damage in it than they actually hit her.
Yep.
Oh no, definitely. Yeah.
Yep.
You've only taken 5 cold damage from me, so everything else you've lost is from them.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me check. That would be. I hate myself. 15 points of damage from my
Alright.
fucking shield.
So it's okay. I'm going to. Alright, I'm going to burn another side point. I'm gonna try and make it blind again.
Okay. Dex save again, or wisdom save?
Wisdom
Okay.
save.
Wisdom save.
God damn it!
No, if you say 19
It has a
again.
+1. It's a 19. I will snip it right now. I swear to
I
God.
haven't hit anything. All right.
That's actually insane. 3 19s in a row from the same guy.
God.
Okay, what are you doing now? Are you moving? Are you staying?
I'm scared to do anything. I'm going to try and move.
It's taking an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It crit.
Of course. God.
Okay, 13 plus 9 bludgeoning.
Yep, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm gonna shift
Oh,
back.
reroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I already used shield. I can't. Never mind.
Oh, yep, yeah, okay.
You'll be
Alright,
back.
so-
You wouldn't have left his melee range then, by the way, Mario.
Oh yeah, we've just been here.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
that's fun.
Okay, Vivian goes down.
Got it.
Meep,
All right, Meep, kill him.
meep, meep. Come
God
on!
damn it.
He's rolled a 16 3 times! No, Meep, I just need you to roll one higher. Okay, well, can't do anything. Caleb.
Just push him. Just shove him. Just fucking shove him.
I love how you guys went from having one companion that was like borderline broken, and now you have Meep, which is like useless.
Wait, we do have the water thing.
Missing.
Oh, by the way, to clarify that, Edith has like securely strapped Aquas to her belt while she does this.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my second true
Well,
strike
Vivian
for the day.
currently. Actually, Vivian currently has because you handed off
Vivian-
Aquas
I
to
gave it
Vivian.
back.
Vivian gave her
Oh,
back.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're using the other one.
I'm using my second true strike for the day.
Okay.
All right,
Hitting.
Nice.
for 11.
Dealing 11. Oh, he has what fucking hell?
Hold on. Plus a D4 because he's branded.
Oh.
Oh,
3 force.
Nice.
Wait, what type of damage does this do?
It's force.
It's force. Yep. Okay, he goes down.
Nice.
fucking kill this thing on.
Okay.
Please.
As
Sure
as
will
you
handle it.
as you slash down one last time, you keep your sword at your side as the brand that has been marked into this thing's forehead glows brightly, burning as the flames snuff out of this creature and collapse onto the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Looking
next?
over to Meep, knowing that Meep does not understand him. Good job, Meep. And then runs over here.
Maybe.
Dude,
Meep.
just thumbs up. That's universal, bro.
Is it
Okay,
to a
that's the end of your
to a like 3 appendage?
Yeah,
Is
To a
it?
4 appendage creature.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now your turn.
He's dead.
All right. Well, Clink's giving me the help action,
Bye, dude.
and
Just
bam.
fucking kill it already.
Misses.
Once again, my bad.
Hits.
Ah.
Oh.
Well, the
I mean,
help's
it's just a modifier, so I'm using a
okay,
charge.
okay. Yep. 19. How do you want to do this?
Sweep the leg, club him in the stomach.
Okay. All right. You take the withering staff out and sweep this Azer's feet out from under him, and
Oh, that's
then
Clank
just kind of
sweeping the
bringing
leg.
your staff. Oh, Clank sweeping the leg. Okay, okay. Clank kind of like takes his foot, like does like a sweep kick, knocking its legs out from under him, and then Ratchet, you finish it off by bringing the staff over, charging it up to full power, and then slamming it down into its stomach, the last of its life being instantly drained in a second, as the fire is snuffed out. And that's combat. But you do take, hold on, 6 fire damage. As one last fuck you.
I'll blow a level 1 for absorb elements on that.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. You take 3. Alright. And that is combat.
I felt so fucking useless.
Shore will walk up to Vivian on the ground, kneel next to her, pat her cheeks,
Thumbs up. Yeah.
and cast
I'm
Cure
gonna
Wounds.
give her a thumbs up.
Yeah, like just,
Thank you.
You did great.
if it comes around, come on. 8. 6, not 8. Unless you want to take Hunter's Mark.
No, I think I'm good.
Unless you want to take. You're back up and stable.
Felt so fucking useless the whole fight. That was fun.
I'm sorry, man. They rolled
yeah.
incredibly high
I don't. Yeah,
on those
I don't.
saves.
I don't think I've hit a single thing this entire session.
He rolled 3 nat 18s.
Yeah,
against
it's
your
fucking
saves.
insane.
That's awful.
Looking
Alright,
at how
well.
people are kind of beat up, Meridian's going to take the initiative and begin casting Tiny Hut right where he's standing.
How does our newt friend look?
He's actually bloody. I forgot to mark
No.
him, but he is bloody.
Cure Wounds.
Okay. All right. Meet. And how
Soon
much
we'll
did
be
he heal?
taking a breather since you all look
Yeah.
pretty fucked up.
12
12
him.
healing. Max healed.
Way more motivated to heal the newt than to kill Vivian.
That brings him up to full.
Aw.
He looks completely cured.
Yeah, Vivian's down. I'll help her out.
No. She brought her up. She's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, okay.
She's up. She's up.
Yo, if we could take a short rest, 2 hit dice, and I'm full health.
Yeah.
You
just
you
do
see
a
then
short rest, probably.
after clearing this, Meep is gonna start to walk towards the village, and begin to reconnect with some of the other fire newts that are currently around in the same area. And you just hear a collection of meep 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 from each of them as they're like communicating amongst each other.
Calum will look at Edith. I don't think we can keep it.
He has a family.
Is the fucker with the crown lying around?
He was he was we'll say that he was this one in the center.
Boop. Yank the stone. Or I guess the crown. I don't know. Can she pull the stone out?
Yep, it comes out. You can tell that it was recently forged and very shoddily so. It's able to pop out after with a little bit of effort.
Pretentious little shit. All right, cool. She will, I don't know, hand the stone off to somebody. To the old man. Old man. Here's the stone.
Old man walks up to the edge of the barrier essentially and like reaches his hand, but like on the inside, because he can't leave the bubble or it drops.
Oh, my bad. Yep. Closer. Here's the stone.
Stuff in the bag of holding.
We have any
And
kind of
also, the inside of this this little hut is super comfortable. It's all hot and nasty out there, but in here it's like there's fucking air conditioning.
Oh, yeah, she sits down. Wait, is she in the thingy?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's-
Yeah, no,
it's
she
right
sits
there,
down.
Lord.
She chills. This is a good place.
After a little bit of communicating, Meep's gonna come back for a little bit, and he's going to examine the dome. He's just gonna like sit. He's just gonna like look at it and tilt his head, not really knowing what to expect yet.
I'll
And he kind
motion
of
him
pokes his head.
inwards.
He pokes his head inside slowly, and then he takes one step in, 1 foot, and another, and then you see he stands there for a little bit, and all of a sudden he just goes, meh, 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 meep, meh, meh, meep,
Does he like it in here?
meep. You can tell that he's shivering. That's what he's. That's what
Aw.
Oh, buddy.
Come here, little buddy.
Calum will shift into the plane of fire.
I was gonna do the produce flame, just kind of motion him over.
Meep.
Edith is literally
He feels
just
a
gonna
bit
pull
more
him.
comfortable.
Edith is literally just gonna pull him the 2 feet back outside.
Oh, okay.
So the dome is actually completely like opaque, or no, it's almost transparent from the outside. It's blending in with the surroundings, but the inside, it's totally opaque. You can like totally like see through it, but
Right.
you know that it's
Yeah.
there.
Right. Yeah. That's what confused him a little bit. He was just like meep. But you're dragging him back out, Edith.
She's gonna just gently like walk him backwards, just just so he's outside and getting a warmth of outside.
He can't see us when he's outside.
Why not?
Ah, okay.
Because it basically, part of the dome, it protects you from people seeing you.
From people seeing you, that's true.
To some degree. I mean, with enough perception, they'd be able to, but...
He then kind of like he then kind of looks to you, Edith, and then just kind of like nods a little bit. And then
Edith is
he
going to
begins to
pat
make
his
his way
head.
back After you pat his head, he kind of like looks at you and like licks his eyeball, and then begins to make his way back to
You know
his
what?
friends.
I'm gonna lick my eyeball in return.
Can your tongue reach that far?
Probably not.
You make an attempt, and he appreciates it.
Wait, hold on. You know what? I'll get back to you on that.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kalen, you have the jar? Jug?
Yes. The Jug of Alchemy, yes.
Yeah. I think Edith is gonna need a snack soon.
Should I be mean?
No.
should should I make her
Caleb,
experience?
Caleb,
Should I make her
gesture?
experience British cuisine?
Mayonnaise?
No, vinegar.
Oh.
Oh
Caleb, look at the conversation we're having right now.
Uh-huh.
What do you think? Don't be rude.
I can't give her mayo because that's infused with acid.
Well, it was just beforehand that particular batch. It's not actually
Was
always
it?
that gonna be after. Hey, dude.
Wait, so
Caleb will attempt to
it was
produce
only
2 gallons
the
of
mayo that
mayonnaise.
was. It was only the mayo that was in the bottle. Any mayonnaise produced from this point on is fine.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Then yeah, he produces
yep.
2 gallons of
Wait,
mayo.
You're gonna have to
Oh.
just eat fucking mayo, just pure.
Also,
mayo.
yeah, who besmirched vinegar? Vinegar is sick.
Oh no! It's used in like a ton of British food, so
Oh, that's right.
that's why I said that.
That's a very fair.
It's like the Brits' main condiment, actually.
Dude, what? You're just handing.
Yeah,
okay,
she
you're
she
handing
gets
mayo to Edith.
2 gallons of mayonnaise. Yes.
I don't think that's any healthier than 2.
Oh
I mean,
no!
that's what
It's
you think you're
it's
accomplishing.
not. It's like either way, it's bad. Like.
To get her to stop using it for snack.
Okay, so somehow the jar of mayonnaise is even more calories and is
Yes.
24,000
Yes, that
calories.
is yeah, that's expected.
Would Edith even like the taste of mayonnaise?
So hold on.
Maybe I don't.
Eggs and oil. I don't see like.
She's gonna.
Yeah, who doesn't like mayonnaise?
She's
I mean,
gonna lift
Yeah,
like
I don't
by
in real life, but-
itself.
Yeah, by
Like by
itself.
itself with nothing
Well,
else.
Fair enough.
She's
I mean,
gonna lift it to her nose and she's gonna smell it. And she's gonna make a face. Like a face. What can I fucking hunt right now?
Oh no.
What can I murder?
Meeps.
There's salamanders outside.
Taste of dwarf.
do you want some fire dwarf?
Actually, no. If you want a serious answer, roll me survival.
This will interrupt your short rest, though.
Oh.
Okay.
19. Okay. Let me see what you can hunt here. Hold on.
Give me
You have
food.
meeps. I'm sure there are some dead meeps around you can harvest.
No.
Actually.
The meeps start eating their dead.
Okay, so you see evidence of fire bats and hellhounds.
Don't know if
I don't think either of those sound very appetizing.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Fire bats and hellhounds.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Uh-huh.
You
alright,
want,
cool.
you want some firebat guano?
Who wants some fucking fire cuisine, folks? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get like one of each.
I think a hellhound will
Shore
actually.
is not leaving this dome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe neither.
I
This
mean,
is a happy
Uh,
place.
Marty
make me
literally
make me
can.
one
So.
make me one attack of whatever you choose, either Gwem or normal.
No, are we actually?
Let's see. Let's see.
Hunting
Okay,
bats with a gwim.
not bats.
There
She
would
won't
be
be able to
nothing
reach a
left.
bat, but she will be able to get a hellhound.
Poor puppy.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if it takes more than that to kill it. How much health does this fucker have?
Mm.
Oh, it doesn't even. Oh, the page for this didn't
Oh, yeah.
fully come out. That's weird.
They have like 45
Make another
HP.
attack. Yeah, 45.
Yeah.
Make another hit.
Yeah, they're CR3s.
Yeah, true.
28.
13.
17.
28. We'll just say that's enough. Yeah. Let's say you get the drop on it and you're able to club it to death. Yeah. And
Okay,
drag it back.
wait, are these fire pits real?
Most of them, yeah.
Oh, I'm cooking
You
over
notice that
it.
they're the burning homes of these newts, but yeah.
I'm cooking over it. Not a problem.
Oh my god.
Sure.
While you're doing this, you notice the newts kind of make way, and you start hearing meep 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 meep
Oh, they want the
as well. You also notice that they're now like in the midst of all of them. You see a bigger lizard-like creature begins to
yeah.
step forward.
Hi, fire salamander.
Uh,
Oh god.
Slightly less
Me.
cute.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It doesn't make that sound. And those
Just
those
the
with
lowest
primordial.
like bass meep.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna. Meep. No, but like no. It puts its hand in front of its chest and then bows its head and says, "Thank you. We are within your gratitude for chasing away those raiders."
Is it speaking common?
No.
It is speaking in primordial.
You're nothing. We're only doing what was right.
Well, on behalf of my children, I thank you for what you've done. He says, looking back at the fire newts who are still licking their eyes.
Ratchet whispers to Vivian, ask him about a fire pyramid.
Oh, you guys already
Yeah, we
had
had
Yeah,
that.
we have
Oh,
That was
who has it?
that was on the
Yeah.
crown of.
Oh, I missed that part.
it.
Are there any more of them?
Yes, there are quite a few more that have made their refuge in this strange place, but we'll be able to manage for now. We will go and hide as we usually do.
Okay.
Dia, does this place actually seem like relatively like safer than what they would be on like the actual plane of fire?
Yeah.
I can't leave them be then.
Okay.
They seemed content enough.
They don't really it seems from just the interactions that you've all been having is that it seems that the older one, the actual fire salamander, is the only one of their group who's actually noticed that they've changed locations.
Aw.
The rest of them are kind of just oblivious.
They're along
I
for the
mean,
ride.
how comfortable would they be in like just the desert?
Not very. It would be a
Okay,
lot
yeah.
colder than it is here.
At night, it would be.
Especially at night. Yeah, they would probably die, actually. In one night in the desert. They
Alright.
need a relatively large amount of heat to keep them sustained.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not.
I just have to point out that fire newts can breathe water.
They can breathe underwater, yes.
What, do they like live in lava? Like,
They can, yeah. They're immune to fire damage, so they actually swim in lava, yeah.
Sounds like fun.
These and thermal vents.
Yeah, in actual water, they probably treat it like acid or actual lava.
Right, yeah. So
Alright, so we got a short rest.
yeah.
Yes. You were able to get your short rest. After a while, the fire salamander would leave with the rest of the newts. They'd still be nearby, but they're mostly just picking up the remains of whatever's left from their tents and their huts.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How does hellhound taste? With mayonnaise.
Very strict. Oh.
God damn it.
Okay. Well,
That was
just
the point of this whole thing.
dipping just like roasted hellhound in mayonnaise.
so it's very tough and very stringy. Also, what's the rest of your reactions to watching Edith dipping chunks of meat in a jar of mayonnaise?
Vivian.
Yeah, live and let
Literally
live.
couldn't give any less of a fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
have fun.
alright.
Enjoy.
Okay. All right.
Caleb's like laughing a little bit.
Vivian's given up long ago.
I almost gave her just a quart of oil. Like,
Edith is actually gonna come into the hut and like offer Vivian some.
I think I'm good. I'm not all that hungry, Edith.
She's gonna hold it closer to you.
No. I think I'm good.
When I was young, my siblings would have me take a thank you bite.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna
You just
turn
have to
down the
try
nice
it.
woman?
You
Edith,
just have to
no.
try a bite. You don't have to eat all of it.
Renee will take a bite.
Yes.
Oh. It's very chewy, then followed by the smooth texture of mayonnaise.
This is not very appetizing.
I am still holding it out to Vivian.
Is it covered in mayonnaise?
Yes. It's like
There's a-
slathered in it.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Edith, you need a lot of food to sustain all
No.
the muscle mass you have. Keep
A
it.
no thank
please.
you bite.
Okay, Biggin, can I have a bite, please?
Ah, yes. And she's going to give one to Shior.
Happily
Viv-
eats it. Mm.
Vivian kind of takes a moment to escape and just runs out of the little tent.
You know what? Much like Sticky Hands, I start chasing her. Like with the meat. But not quick. It's like this very slow, like trying not to spill any of it kind of thing. Like, wait, no.
Yeah, I'm good. I promise. I don't need food.
What if I cook it longer?
No. No.
As that'll fix the core issue here.
Edith, please. I'm all for. Go give it to Caleb. I'm sure he would love
Do
it.
you... Would you prefer honey?
Edith, don't offer what you can't give.
I don't know.
Ratchet will say, "I'll take a bite." Yo.
Wow, literally everyone but Vivian is willing to try the mayonnaise
Oh,
meat.
Because personally, I don't like mayonnaise all that much, so.
You know, this whole thing is making me want to go make a fucking tuna sandwich with mayo right now. Like, I stop. Okay, Ian's gonna also hand Ratchet a piece. You know, she's gonna take another bite, and she's gonna look at Vivian, and like, because Edith has a very distinguished thinking face, you could just see the wheels turning in her head. Like, how can I get you on the ground and eating this right now? Like, that
Oh,
is what
no.
her expression says.
Yeah, please.
She, like, slowly sets down all of her weapons,
Edith?
unties Aquas, and, like, sets Aquas down gently near Meridian and Chior.
Edith, I'm begging you, please.
She just kind of tilts her head and then shakes it. Not what you're here for. She starts picking up all of her stuff and returning to the group, like decidedly not going to mess with her.
Vivian, I'm going to use the telekinetic what is it called? I'm sorry, the telekinetic hands, and just use like the 30 pounds of like force, and just try to trip Edith up a little bit, like just snag her foot.
Why? I'm walking away.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Why?
seems really, really unwise.
It is.
Are you tripping me? It's a night.
Are we going back to Moon? Is this what's happening right now?
Yeah. Okay. What do I make for that? What happened?
I have no clue.
Dexterity saving throw.
Would that
I'll
just
say
go-
you would have to have. I'll say she would have had to have rolled really low. So it trips her up for a second, but she keeps walking. To you, Edith, it's like you tripped over your own foot.
No, the meat. And she's
Alright,
here like
Edith,
touch it.
Edith, I'm willing to try it. Just come over here.
She excitedly like he waddles over and like hands her a little piece.
She takes it and just eats it, and you can see on her face is just like she makes and as she's eating it, she's going to do the telekinetic hands again, and just blow some of the mayonnaise still like I'm assuming she's still carrying around just a huge jar of mayonnaise. I'm just gonna blow some of that up into her face.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, Edith.
Do you like it? Is it good?
God.
And she does like this like mimicking biting motion, like eat and then that like
Alrighty. What are you guys doing after this?
Well, let's rotate up short rest. We've got what we need, so we should head
Yeah.
backward.
Yep.
How long was travel here and everything?
Overall, it's been about maybe 3 hours.
Okay, so we'll go back.
Alrighty. So it'll be 3 hours there, 3 hours back, so 6 total. And as you all begin to set out, you see a couple of the fire newts kind of make a formation, like a line, and you just hear like a soft little like meep, 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 as they kind of wave you off.
I toss them pieces of meat
Oh no.
with mayonnaise.
snap it out of
as we
the air.
go,
All right.
and I leave away.
And eventually, after the next 3 or so hours, you're able to make your way back to the Hall of Ascendants.
I think the next floor is air, if I remember correctly.
I believe that's what you told us.
Do we just want to go up, or do we want to wait here for a while?
Look, we have traveled quite a bit today, but perhaps we could make it to a safe spot on the next floor before we get too tired.
I don't know the planes very well. I think Kalen would know better if the plane of air is safer than the plane of fire. I'm assuming it is, but I've assumed to learn nothing.
Caleb
I've learned there's been nothing.
will like tug on Edith, like make sure she's centered, looking at him in the face. All right.
Yes, she's pink.
All right. Edith,
Mm-hmm.
do not
Yes, Kim.
agree to anything any being says by yourself.
By myself.
Oh,
There are many things within the plane of air that will seek to trick you, to take advantage of you.
She squints at this. I cannot be easily trick Caleb, and she taps his shoulder.
It will not be obvious, Edith. They will make you think you are getting the upper end of the deal, when really, you're the one getting screwed.
Caleb, have you been screwed by these beings before?
There have been, well, many stories. What's like some common folklore surrounding jinns?
Surrounding gins.
Oh dear.
Well, in
Something
this
akin to
far
like
ahead in time,
monkey's paw or something.
right? Yeah. You've heard of some let's say instances. This kind of knowledge wasn't as common before the astral calamity. But
Hmm.
since there's been more knowledge, especially going outward into the planes to explore and study, Jinns are very tricky, wily creatures that will offer to grant you wishes, but the prices for them are very, very steep and also littered in alliteration and
Hmm.
hidden under fancy terminology.
If there has been any tales that have started to develop, basically, Caleb will explain it via that to
Okay.
to Edith, as
Okay.
that would be the easier way than actually explaining what a jinn truly is, because it's easier to comprehend through a legend, basically.
Um, why do magic people do things like that? That is strange. Why not just do the bad thing without the trick?
I don't know, fun. Or, well, there's some extreme cases. Sometimes more powerful ones can, well, tie you to them for power.
Many of the beings throughout the various existences do so because they require your cooperation. The ones that can just impose their will on you just
There are
do it.
many places within the planes that have laws.
I do not like magic. It is too complicated.
Sometimes it is.
Yeah, hey, do we need to fly the plane of air? Is that a thing?
No, thank you.
I can't fly. I'm not good at it.
I can...
Well,
I am
you
not
know,
good at it.
we'll see when we get up there.
Oh.
I would hope Aeroforn created.
Yeah, we'll see.
But if we were
Just by the way, depending on which part we go into, it might be very, very, very cold.
Not a problem. I give a thumbs up.
Because it seems Arathorn didn't directly choose the centers of these planes. He's choosing edges, at least for this one. So we may end up on the edge of the water and air, which I believe is, well, a giant sheet of ice.
How giant is giant?
I don't know. Many. I don't. Edith, I've never been to that portion of the plane of air. I don't.
You know everything. Why don't you know this?
I'm sorry, I don't measure the distances of the planes. I don't even think they've been recorded.
She frowned. Why not? That seems very important for.
Oh no, I'm
mapping and
sorry. We're busy
navigation.
recording which creatures exist.
You can do both. Aren't you good at multitasking? You're very smart.
No, I get tunnel vision, okay? I focus too hard on a singular task.
You should work on that.
Sorry, but a, region likely the size of many nations or perhaps a continent, just entirely made of ice doesn't necessarily sound like the best place to, just record the distance of, Might be a little
While they're
uncomfortable.
talking about this,
Start recording.
I'm gonna take the pyramid out of the bag of holding and I'm gonna put it into the little cylinder.
Yeah, thank you. Movement.
Okay. Okay, so you're putting it into the pedestal. Okay. Again, the platform that you are all on currently twists and begins to ascend one more floor up, and the door in front of you all begins to open wide. As 1 second, session art. There it is. Okay. As you open the doors, and out from a platform, a giant platform made of stone. This is the sight that you see.
Ooh, I like this place.
Well,
Okay, this is
I
better.
mean, I can fly, so I'm not really too worried about it.
Well, go for that.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
actually the most likely scenario, but
Yeah.
DM,
Mhm.
does this jungle kind of look like my jungle? Like, does it remind me of home?
Very vaguely. I mean, obviously not with flying, islands
Well,
in between
no,
each one,
but like all the forestry, the foliage, all of that.
yeah,
Does that look the
yeah,
same?
vaguely enough, yeah.
Rainforesty.
Edith kind of like crouches down, and you just do this like childish look of like awe on her face.
Oh, and before we go in, I can do something that might make it a bit easier for us all to communicate. But I need you to not to
no,
cross.
you will not have my permission, Vivian.
Mm.
I will put up with the psionic, but I will not accept it in that manner.
Okay.
The others may do as they wish.
Okay. I can connect our minds so it's easier for us to talk to each other. We don't have to be close. We can talk into each other's minds.
It's fine with me.
I'm sorry, what, Meridian? I didn't hear you.
That's fine with me.
You what? And your mind talk?
I can
How?
I can make it so we can talk through each other's minds.
How? How do you do
I
that?
think it's easier if you just demonstrate your ability
Yeah.
to her.
Vivian kind of just looks into Edith's eyes for a second, and then without Vivian's mouth moving, she just hears her voice like this. We don't have to be close. We can do it from quite a distance.
Surprised Pikachu face on Edith right now. And she just like you just see her shut her mouth. She squints, like she like narrows her eyes at you, and she just kind of in her head. Then what am I thinking? That's it. There's no other thoughts. That's it.
I can't I can't tell that far. We can only talk from what I know. I can't read your mind, at least not through this. We can only talk.
And Edith just literally starts saying random words, like in her head.
Yes,
That's
Edith,
it.
Edith, I can hear
It
it
makes
all.
no sense.
Edith, stop!
Edith is just like speaking in a language that Vivian doesn't understand.
Somewhere,
Pear, sun, water, listen, rain.
and, like it just becomes like really fart like sounding like.
I think this telepathy transcends language. So
Yeah,
just,
it translates all languages.
you hear whatever language you prefer, like your main
Yeah.
language.
Edith, please stop.
What else is happening while you all are
Um,
looking out at these
I'm
open
getting
doors currently?
confirmation from the rest of them before I start linking their minds. Also, I start with Meridian and I look over at Chiar. Are you okay with this?
Only talking.
Only talking.
Use it for anything else, and I put arrow on your head.
I-
Yes.
If I could do anything else, I don't know how.
Yeah, not what I said. Use it for anything else, and I
I
put it
won't.
on your head.
I won't. I promise.
Okay, it's fine.
And she does the same with Shore, and then looks over at Ratchet. I'm assuming you're
Eh.
okay with this.
I give it a week. See if arrow gets in your head.
Give it a week.
Yes or no? Yes or no, Ratchet?
No.
No. Okay.
Yes, the
Okay.
two people with Morcane and linked backstories have decided
Yeah.
against this.
It's
You're
just...
all racist as fuck.
No, it's not. Definitely not, because
There's just something about somebody like talking in your mind that
Yeah.
doesn't sit well.
I can translate. I still have room to link other people. So if we find other people that we need to talk to, but we don't understand their language, we can use this.
Can
So,
I end it, or do you have to end it?
I can end it. I believe. I mean, I'm not sure. I think you can end it.
And you would not be able
I think
to
it has
talk
to be
me?
against a willing target, right?
Yeah, it's a willing target.
Mm.
Right. So if they ever are not willing at any moment, it stops.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
So, like I said before, I won't know anything you don't want me to know. I won't look into your mind. It's just for talking.
Edith just starts to like gently shake Vivian.
Uh,
Is
why?
there an off switch? Is it turned off?
If
Does
you
the voice shut off?
if you ever want to stop, you can stop it. It's just you just have to think about it.
The more she talks, the faster Edith shakes her.
No, Edith, just you can stop it at any time.
she's shaking her faster because she keeps talking.
She's not talking in your head right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's speaking out loud.
I know.
Oh.
She's giving too long of an explanation.
Edith, yes, you can end it at any time you want.
I know.
Just say, Edith, think,
She
stop.
wants you to shut
Edith,
up.
Edith,
She
think
wants you
stop.
to stop speaking verbally.
Oh,
She's
Edith.
like shaking you.
she finally says it and just Edith said, "You can stop it at any time. Stop shaking me."
She'll stop. We just kind of like, shh. Okay. Okay. So, talk in each other's minds.
Yes,
We could call it off.
yes.
Why won't you take it, Caleb?
I will never let
Back it.
psionics touch my mind willingly.
Edith,
Because
science.
it's not bad.
A lot of sirens aren't good. They can do a lot of bad
The
things.
Inquisition wasn't around when you went into the tower.
It wasn't?
No.
That would have what
No,
Well,
I asked
did
Josh
have a
about that.
conversation.
Yeah.
I had a conversation
Yeah.
with Vivian where I explained what they were.
It's a lot of people don't like it. I understand. I understand why Caleb and Ratchet don't want it. Don't
I
pressure them.
I feel this is how humans and orcs view me. Not many of us do good things. And even though not all of things, people treat us as if we are all the same. This is different, no?
It's pretty accurate.
Edith, I'm not letting her touch me with the magic. That is the difference. If she was an Inquisitor, I'd be killing her as soon as I saw her. That's the
She
difference.
shrugs.
Yeah, dude, if you have it pretty spelled on.
My magic protects. Edith kind of pauses and like considers. No, well, I don't have magic, but my strange abilities, they protect you.
You seem pretty magical to me. But
I don't.
just saying.
I don't expect you to just change your entire view because I say so. I simply hope that your perception of them is it correct, and that whatever bad they have given themselves, I hope they wash it away. I hope they make it right.
Well, hmm. That is, well, I don't think I'll ever be comfortable with psionics touching me. I'm going to be frank.
I won't ever push you to. It was merely a question. It was something that might have made things a little easier, but I won't push you to let me into your mind, Caleb. You are the ratchet.
Tell you what, Caleb, if we need you, I will yell.
If we need him, I can contact him in a different way with more traditional arcane ability.
Alright, it's my sight that's my issue, not my hearing. Alright, I'll be able to hear or shout, okay?
But the point is, if we are in a situation where we don't want to yell, and then I'm going to
True.
cast message, and I can do this.
Yeah, okay. Hmm.
And let's see more than 120 feet away from me, in which case, Chior will have to yell.
My family is very good at yelling.
I believe you.
You seem like you have a voice that carries.
It does pretty good.
Alrighty, what are you all doing now?
I guess continue outward towards the.
Is there any
that-
like visible like
Yeah,
a
there's
tower?
there's a platform of stone that is currently around you guys before it drops off into nothing but air and archipelagos that are far off in the distance
But is
that are
there
floating in the clouds.
of like an obvious landmark since we're kind of looking out over the whole thing? Is there,
There appears to be a man-made structure way off in the distance, but it's there.
best bet? She'll point it out.
Do you know of any locations in the airplane?
DM?
Any cities or civilization type places?
DM?
Aarakocra cities. Besides that, not really.
Would Caleb know any names or anything?
Hold on.
Because doesn't have to be fairly specific.
Yeah, there's one city that's like actually well known as the home city of the Aarakocra. Quetzalcoatl, which is I will pronounce right there.
That is what Caleb will give you then, is...
I'll cast Guiding Hand with
No, it does the same thing as in the plane of air. It kind of spins around.
We might find some Aarakocra. But not their... Well, the hub of their civilization, obviously. There's quite a bit of variety in the center of the plane of air. Many things from the material plane, Feywild, and outer planes tend to find their way here.
Dan, you said there's like a stone platform and it falls off onto like nothingness?
It's a stone platform. It's protected by a like a little fence of sorts. I mean, it's more sturdy than a fence, but still. Are you looking around at the current area, the platform that you're on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me investigation. Well, actually, you shouldn't have to. The place is barren enough that you actually do see a large cabinet of sorts, I guess is the best way to describe it. Or a wardrobe maybe. Made entirely of wood. But it seems to be fastened against the side of the tower as well. Or at least of the platform edge that you all are currently situated upon.
I'm gonna investigate, look for anything funny.
Okay.
And then
Roll me
I'm going to
investigation.
open it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Ratchet give me a hand.
Yeah, I got you.
27.
Nothing funny.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Nothing
ahead
funny
and
as
open
far as you can see. Okay. As you open it up, you see 3 large device-like things inside this wardrobe. In the shape of in the shape of a board, very large board. There's 3 of them currently hanging within this this wardrobe. They
So
also have
they're-
a large folded-in fin-like apparatus attached to the tops of each of these, or on the flat side of each of these boards. And it currently looks folded downwards, like it's folded in upon itself, like almost like an accordion.
So, like, do these look like flying devices of some kind?
From that investigation roll, it's safe to assume.
Start pulling
You've
them
never
out.
seen anything like it, though.
I'm gonna start pulling them out and hand one to Ratchet for him to take a look at.
Was he handing me? I'm sorry.
He's handing you a very large, and by large I mean it's about, let me think, 7-foot long board with a fin-like apparatus attached to the top that's folded in currently.
What does the apparatus appear to be? Just like
From what
something.
you're looking at,
Yeah.
looks like a folded-in sail.
Oh. Like a little
Almost-
button I press to unfold it.
You see that there's a lever attached to it, and if you like pull on it, it kind of makes the sail spring out entirely.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Identify on another one. Magical?
Identify. Does it have to be magical for you to identify what it is?
If it is a magic item or there's some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them.
It's slightly enchanted, so I'll say yeah, sure.
Okay.
The board itself, the wood material that you've seen. Oh, by the way, Caleb, what you missed, I think, is they opened up a wardrobe-like thing,
Mhm.
and they found a board with a fin attached inside of it. Well, 3 of them actually.
Probably some sort of flying device, but
It's a weird technical marvel. It's both mechanical and magical, slightly in base, like a good mix of the two. It looks old, very old. Surprisingly enough, at least, but also you can tell that there is some mechanical parts attached to it, made of brass. As there appear to be jets also attached to the ends of each of these boards. And I will now show you what these look like. Oops, that is not the right picture. 1 second. Okay. Session art. There we go. Okay. Should be uploading shortly.
yeah, look, Octopus.
Let's go.
So, from what you can tell, there are 3 currently. Each one seems like it's designed to fit at max 2 people.
I get
On each
on the one with Caleb.
Eden gets on one with Eden.
Oh.
I also shrink Clink down.
What is Edith's reaction as she sees this?
What is happening?
Get a little-
Go to session art.
Yeah.
You found 3 of these things inside.
Ratchet, are you sure you want to be one of the ones with us? Because this might take some like actual like technical ability to pilot. I'm not sure.
Aren't you the pilot?
Yeah, but there's 3 of them.
Yeah, that's why I trust you.
I meant more so you're probably the next most likely to understand immediately how to work these things.
Well, Edith is taking one.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Hold on.
This so
Alright.
nobody can stop her from getting on it.
All right, Vivian's just getting on with her. I'll
No.
do my
Oh,
best.
Oh
okay, well,
no.
I'm happy hopping with Caleb then.
Gunning it. I'm gunning it. I'm
Nope,
going.
yeah.
I'm figuring it out.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
try to run in a circle around everybody. Like that's how I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna fucking do this shit.
Edith,
Ready?
Edith.
What will I roll?
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
I have a question, by the
Can I-
way.
Can I cast
Okay.
levitate on somebody else?
You can cast levitate on the board, technically speaking.
I could. you're
So,
right.
Does Gust speed this thing up?
Oh
Oh
no.
my god, yes.
Yes, I can.
You ready for a ride, Ratchet?
Yes.
What
Fast
do I learn about how
scenario.
it's used?
Which one is
Right.
Chor hopping on?
There's only one left.
With Meridian?
Meridian.
Yeah, I think it's Joe and Meridian.
I guess.
So is Ratchet being left behind?
No, Ratchet's hopping on with Caleb, apparently.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh wait, then who is? Okay. So let me get the layout of
it's
this.
Vivian and Edith.
Right.
Yep. Caleb and Ratchet, and then Meridian and Jor.
Well,
Okay,
I
so
Clank shrunk down.
Clank is being. Okay.
He's
Well.
shrunk.
Okay. So are you putting him as like a backpack? Is he like
Yeah.
currently? Okay. That's fine. All right.
How quickly does Caleb like pick up how to work this with being
let's see.
proficient with sky vehicles?
You are proficient with sky vehicles. Will take a little bit. Make me 2 checks with sky vehicles.
Yes.
Oh my
yes.
God.
Perfect. Yes.
Nat 20. Fairly quickly actually.
Yeah.
It's like a small skyship, in a way, very tiny one.
What is the little Edith roll?
Well,
Uh,
I think it would be genuine.
Can
Roll me 1 flat intelligence check and 1 flat dexterity check.
Caleb
Is
will
that the same for
attempt.
me?
Yeah, if
Okay.
you're not proficient with sky vehicles, yes.
Caleb will attempt
Okay.
to
Can
like show
I
both
help him with
Shior
this?
and
Yeah.
Ratchet how to pilot these.
Okay.
Assuming
Okay.
that the
Because you rolled a nat 20, I will say that they can then make their rolls with advantage.
Okay.
Because you picked up on it really fast.
You got this, old man.
So make
17 to
another
15 is
intelligence
17
check.
to 15 is will pass though, by the way. But
Okay. I'm not gonna bother rolling then, unless there's
Okay.
a benefit.
16.
16. Okay, so you rolled a 16. Now I need a dexterity check.
Okay.
Wow.
From all of us, or just?
So no,
Alright.
just from whoever's piloting currently.
All right.
Um,
I don't know. If Ratchet wants to learn how to pilot these, I guess he can
So-
roll. But
So Edith does pick up, and you
He'll
all
pick
get a
up,
little
yeah.
frightened at first, wondering if she's gonna make it. And she does plummet for a little bit with Vivian screaming behind her. But eventually they do pick up on a wind current that kind of gusts them up into the air, and they are currently hovering in a
Caleb
go,
is just
Edith.
fucking zooming around with Ratchet, just like constantly casting Gust, just like seeing how fast he can get this thing going.
It goes surprisingly fast.
Ratchet would prefer this any day over mind reading. Just saying, or like telepathy.
Oh yeah, it's both the people who don't
So
have the
is everybody
telepathy.
taking off? Is that what's happening?
And so these fold down together like real compact, right?
They fold down relatively flat with the board. It's still about 7 feet long each, but yeah.
Okay.
Don't care.
So,
Caleb's
look-
taking one of these with him.
Real quick question, everybody. How attached to Moon are we? Because I can remove them and put these in the bag. In the window.
Oh,
Pick him up later. I like the idea.
I'll just carry him. I don't care. I'll just carry these. Fuck it.
Okay.
Okay. Also, with your original roll that you made, because I had you roll investigation for these, right?
Yeah.
Ratchet. Oh, or was that just Meridian?
It was
It was
Meridian.
Meridian.
Oh,
Well,
Ratchet, you can make one as well.
I helped him.
He helped me.
I mean,
Oh, he did. That's right.
I didn't roll. If you want to have somebody else do a roll.
The reason why I'm having him roll it is because he does notice that these are also powered by Aesmer.
He helped me, and I handed him one to take a look at him. So
Yeah.
and I did identify it as
By
well.
the way,
so.
Calum stays like within 60 feet of Edith's just in case they fall.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but these are powered by Aesmer. They do run on an Aesmer core that they use to run, which will deplete after a little bit. But you guys know, well, from Identify, you would know that these ones haven't been touched in a little bit, so they haven't been used at all. So the Aesmer core is still good.
After we're done with this, Ratchet is definitely jotting down some notes so he can make this back home.
Yeah, that makes sense. And now I will also specify that Aesmer cores are different depending on the device they're being used on. So, for example, this Aesmer core can't be used for
Yeah.
the Hexenjäger, for example. You would need a specific core for that. But anyway, okay, so you're all taking off.
Yep.
So you all eventually take off. All of you surprisingly sturdy and in the way that you're able to handle these after Calum's explanation. And very carefully, you all are able to begin sailing upon the clouds. The wind kind of beginning to gust past you as you begin to sail through the air currents that are currently carrying the boards forward. And as this happens, as you guys begin to descend and make your way closer towards the island with the building far off in the distance, Calum starting to pull off very fancy tricks with Ratchet in tow. That is where I'm going to end tonight's session.
Alright.
Oh, I so wanted to get like somebody who would not enjoy this, who's like not good with flying, just fucking basically Biddy's character in my game, like somebody who would handle it like that.
Please never ever make Ivar fly on a fucking sky sailor. Please.
Oh, by the way, this device, I don't know if it tells you the name with Identify, but these are
Usually it
called
does,
sky
yeah.
cutters.
Okay, Sky Cutter.
Sky cutters, yes. So feel free whenever you guys make landfall for whoever's holding onto these to add one sky cutter, or if one person's holding onto all three, to put down a sky cutter in their inventory. It will work slightly different on the material plane than it does here. It is designed by just how it works to work better in the plane of air, with how it just absorbs the magic around and then transmits it into energy for it to use. But it is still usable. You can still use it as a mount of sorts with your proficiency.
Whenever you have the actual like detail right of what it does, you put that in item drops.
The sky cutter.
Yeah.
And I will also do the same for the Aquas blade as well. For if anybody decides to use it, I don't know if anyone is, but just in case.
We're never putting Aquas in danger.
It won't hurt Aquas. It will just
Never.
It's just a sword with special properties.
Although given that
which I'm really surprised nobody used for that fire elemental
Never
encounter.
put Aquas in danger. Never.
Given that Edith is pretty much attuned to it, or at this point, I think.
Probably.
I will probably work at some point to try to improve the enchantment so she can actually use it with the weapons she prefers.
The blade itself?
Yeah, like make it so it's like a heavy weapon.
Okay, interesting.
Edith literally didn't even fucking listen to what that did. She just wanted the friend. That's it. That's all that.
Yeah, but Meridian's going to try to get you a friend that you can beat people with.
Ooh, yeah.
And more than that, I'm going to be happy to help you beat people.
That's true. Aquas would be happy to help you beat people. But yeah, we can see about adjusting the enchantment for it once you guys get back to the material plane. It might take a little bit, and it's going to cost quite a bit, because it's technically a weapon that can morph into pretty much anything. So But yeah, that's session. So
I'm so hungry with all the fucking stupid food talk.
I
Oh,
will
no.
say that after that in the material plane, in order to use the Sky Cutter, you will have to have proficiency with Sky vehicles, which you can learn from using it. But yeah,
Can Caleb teach us?
Caleb can
Technically,
teach
yes.
you. Yep.
Sorry, no, I'm just gonna have Ratchet invent a fucking motorcycle for Edith, like a really nice fucking faulty one.
I'm sorry, but Ratchet will focus mainly on air travel.
Yeah. And the Hexenjäger.
In weapons, yes.
Also, because of how the Sky Cutter is designed, with how you need to have both hands on the railing in order to steer, needless to say, it is impossible to use weapons while steering, or if you try to, all attacks will be made with disadvantage if it's melee.
Mhm.
Something with like a light one-handed crossbow might work.
How
Or a pistol, for
would
example.
How would the Wind Saber's ranged attack work with this?
It would require too much of like I was thinking of weapons that you can just quite quickly point and shoot. With the saber, you kind of have to like aim with trajectory and then swing on top of that, which might throw off like how you're steering. I'm gonna say it's a bit too difficult to pull off.
Yeah, I can cast one-handed.
I think I'm good too. I can cast.
That's fair.